Welcome to Jank Play TCG. My name's Landon, and here we play Jank. And today I'm doing a meta deck stream. That's right, we are going to take a look at some of the meta decks out there and chat about them for the most part, you know, discuss them, talk about what we think is going to win Worlds or, you know, whatever. So I hope you have brought your brains, because I sure haven't, as we talk about these meta decks. So let's get into our first meta deck. Actually, start poll. Make sure I spelled Dragapult right. There it is. Dragapult. Yep. Perfect. Start that poll. Over on the YouTube, we've got a poll going. If you think Dragapult will win the World Championship, let me know by answering that poll. Anyways, yeah, pretty straightforward. I think Dragapult is the #1 favorite deck out there. It's currently on Limitless listed as the top deck and the deck that most people are playing. So I've just pulled the list that they said is featured, imported it in, and we'll see how well we do with it and discuss a little bit about it. Tails, yes, we want to go first. That way we get that first evolution. Alright, and we start off with double Dreeps. Just doubled little Dreepy there. What do they start off with? Because that'll really change things for us. Enzorark. Okay, that deck is pretty fast, faster than we are. So we are going to attach to our bench to Dreepy. And we'll get 2 more Dreepy out. Nothing but Dreeps here. Alright, and end turn. Yeah. How you doing, bud? Could you guys hear Meowth's cry there? Alright, poke pad. Get your pokes out, everyone. We're going to grab a Dragapult. We're going to play that on down. Right there. We do have Lily, we've got Crispin. Which one should we play? I don't know, so we're going to Recon Directive first. And we get Crushing Hammer. That could be pretty good for us. We don't need the Lily, so why not go ahead and flip and see, right? And we get heads, so that is that energy off that Zorora. We'll play Crispin, grabbing a Psychic and a Fire. Put the Psychic into hand. Attach the Fire to that Dreepy. And the Psychic to the Dracloak. And end turn. On my next turn, I'm probably going to play the Lily to get a brand new hand. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm really surprised they didn't evolve anyone up, you know? I don't need to use the Meowth right now, so I'm just going to Lily. Get a brand new hand. Pretty good hand overall. Heck yes. Do we want to play that? I don't know. Does Enzorark usually play Meowth? I don't think so. But I don't know. We can put that there. And Adrenabrain. We're going to move 30 damage from this Dreepy onto Darumaka. And then we will Ultra Ball. 1, 2. Done. And we're going to grab... That's right, your cloak. Did you think I was going to grab someone else? Then we're going to Recon Directive twice. So Recon Directive. And we get Buddy Buddy and Lily. We'll grab Lily for next turn. And then we're going to Recon Direct. And they conceded. I didn't even get an attacker ready. And they conceded. That's crazy. That's crazy. Good stuff. Alright. Collect trainer points. Cool. We completed some quests, I guess. Cool. Let's jump into our next match with the same deck. Call the starting. Tails. Tails never fails. Let's go. So far, the poll is 50-50. Do you want to go first? Yes. Which is interesting to me, it being 50-50. I thought it would be in favor of yes, but you never know, really. Alright, we starting Fez. That's not great. Can we get something else here? We get a Dreepy, thank goodness. And we're playing against N. Is this the same person? If this is the same person, that's crazy. And I will play Team Rocket's Watchtower just to turn off any Meowth or whatever shenanigans they might be playing, and they conceded. Okay, what is going on? I'm barely doing a thing. Yeah, it looks like it was the same person. That's their character model. Alright, third time's the charm. Let's see if we are playing against the same person for a third time, but we already won our best of 3, so... I don't know. Play, let's go. Okay, this is a different person. So, how are we gonna do? I don't know right now. Heads. Heads it is. Lots and lots of heads. Are you guys able to hear Meowth? He is being noisy right now, and he got treats just before this stream. So, you want out, bud? Is that what's going on? No? You want to stay? Okay. Yasha was throwing such a fit earlier towards him. Oh man, I didn't see the Moltres till it was too late. Dang. Starting Moltres would have been great. Moltres is such a good tech in this deck. Okay. Poke Pad. A way to get your pokes out. Snow Runt. Okay. Sadly, I don't hit them for weakness, and they would hit Moltres for weakness, so I guess I'm not going to play Moltres. Let's see if we can get this heads. Nope, didn't think so. Crispin. We'll do a fire and a psychic. We'll put the psychic on the active and the fire on the bench. Professor W, good afternoon, my friend. Good afternoon to you as well. We got the humidifier you sent us, so thank you very much. You really didn't have to do that, but we appreciate you. Here in the House of Jank. Mega Frostlass! Oh no! Meowth! Yep, and that's going to be a knockout on the little dweepy. Yeah. Okay, so we have an issue. If we evolve up into Tricloak, they'll just knock out Tricloak. Unless we can somehow lower our hand size by so much. No, because then they'll just use the other attack. Dang. So what do we do? We get Meowth. What can Meowth do for us? Let's flip the script, see what we get. Okay. Crushing Hammer. Maybe we get heads. We do get heads. Maybe we discard a water energy. I can do Dracloak. And if I do Crispin, yeah, then I would have one extra energy to retreat with. For which I'll put Moltres up. So let's do Crispin. Sophie, it's okay, Meowth. You can go down there. Psychic in the dark. We'll put the dark into hand. Psychic to the active. Retreat the Dracloak, discarding the fire. Putting up Moltres. Attaching the fire. Recon Directive. For Lily. And we... Is that Fighting Wings? Oh, Sophie, you gotta let him by. Go ahead, Meowth. You're good. So now Mega Frostlass has exactly 200 health. And so a Dragapult is able to knock out that Mega Frostlass and can even knock out the Dunsparce there. If we get rid of Battle Cage somehow. There you go, Sophie. There you go, Meowth. Dang it. What could I have done differently? You know? I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and play Lily. Night Stretcher for a Dreepy. Attach the Psychic Energy. Play Crushing Hammer. Dang. Flip the script. Buddy Poffin for a Dreepy. I don't need Dracloak out. Or, I mean, I don't need Badoo out at all. So, then we will just Fighting Wings. And if they boss KO something else, then Moltres can get the knockout, you know? I don't know what to tell you. I really hope this list plays rare candy. Let's find out. They do not play rare candy. That's crazy. Not even a one of? That's crazy. That's legitimately crazy. I should have put Badoo out just to have a turn to be able to evolve stuff up. Well, that was my fault, I guess. They rare candied into Mega Dragonite. But apparently my deck can't. So, there goes that. We'll put Fez up. We can attach the Dark Energy to Fez and then retreat to the Badoo. That might do something for us. Crushing Hammer, that might do something for us. It did! Look at that. That, we'll discard that. Done. Well, actually, I have an idea. How many Moltres does this deck play? 1. Okay, and 2 Night Stretcher. We've already used one of them. Okay, so we can't Ultra Ball for it, but we can Ultra Ball for something else. Sorry. I'll discard Meowth and Judge. And I'll grab your Cloak. Evolve it up. Attach Dark Energy to Fez. Play down Badoo. And play Lilies. Okay. Play Team Rocket's Watchtower. Poke Pad. Your Cloak. Your Cloak. Flip the script. Recon Directive. For a second Dracloak. Recon Directive. For a Night Stretcher. Night Stretcher with a Moltres back. And I'm going to play Special Red card just because I'm not trusting their hand. They probably saved something to mess with me, you know? And we'll just Badoo Igipollen, so they can't use items. Their colorless Pokemon have no abilities. What can they do? There's the Dunsparce, which they can't use because of Team Rocket's Watchtower. Boss's orders. Up Fez. Okay. That's fine. We can actually crisp in to get Fire Energy on Moltres and an energy onto Fez here. Dang it, we can't! Oh no! Oh well. So we can Ultra Ball for something, but what would we Ultra Ball for, you know? Fair Stamp. That's pretty good. Oh, come on, Dracloak, don't start having issues. Recon Directive. Boss's orders. Retreat. Down to Badoo. Itchy Pollen again. Come on. You've got 3 cards. What can you do with 3 cards? Hopefully not boss again. Now, Mega Dragonite does one-shot Dragapult, so I might actually want to boss up Mega Dragonite and attack it with a Dragapult first, because I have 3 prize cards remaining, right? So they can knock out one Dragapult. But then this Mega Frostlass will be scary if I have all these cards in hand. Okay, so they retreat the Mega Frostlass to prevent that KO. Monkey Dory, cool. Fire energy onto the Dracloak. Let's go ahead and Recon Directive. Boss, sure. Then we will evolve. We only play 1 judge. Of course we do. Oh, whoops. Okay. And then we will boss up Dragonite, retreat Badoo, 2 Dragapult, let's lower our hand size a bit. Discarding that Badoo, that monkey. Done. I only have 7 cards in deck. Nice. Then let's discard a few more cards. Lily and Dragapult. Boss, 2 buddies, and or 3 buddies and 3 pop pads. Okay. Mostly I'm looking for another boss. Guess we'll grab the poke pad. 5 cards. Okay. Phantom Dive. You know, if I Phantom Dive twice to knock out this Dragonite, I'll get the knockout here. But I might not get the chance. That would bring it down to... Yeah, let's do Meowth. I just might not get the chance, because if they have another Lightning Energy, I don't have any more Dragapults. And so, yeah, that'll be interesting. Do they have a Lightning Energy? Sky Transport. I don't think they do. How are we down to 6 cards in deck already, you know? That's crazy. They put the Dunsparce up. So, yes, I would have been able to attack twice. That's what I'm finding out here. That's fine, though. That's fine. Boss's orders. Up Dragonite. Let's Recon Directive. Trying to hit that boss, you know? There it is. Beautiful. Now we have 4 more turns left. Wait for Recon Directive to finish. Phantom Dive. No, no. We're going to play this, fail. Done. We're going to play this and fail. Done. Then we're going to play this down here. Phantom Dive. There we go. Beautiful. We take half our prizes. And we only have 6 cards in hand, meaning Mega Frostlass only is doing 300. So they're not even going to knock out Dragapult unless they have a way to make us draw a card, which I don't know if there is one that they can get that easily. Yeah, there we go. And I'm not even playing the game well, and I'm winning. That's scary. That's scary. Alright, that was 3 matches with Dragapult. Should we move to the next deck on the list? I've got 8 decks total, so this ain't ending anytime soon. Alright, let's move on to the next deck. So, our poll has 4 votes in it, and it's still split on yes and no. Whether or not Dragapult is going to win the World Championships. I don't know. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. I hate it, and it's really good. I am thinking about building an end deck, though. Like, I remember Zoroark GX. I remember how good that was, and how I hated how many decks use Zoroark GX, and I could never get one, and then I finally did, and it was like, yeah, let's put it in everything. So, it was like Tapu Lele, you know? You hate how it's in every deck, and then you get one, and you're like, well, yeah, of course I'm going to put it into every deck. Why wouldn't I? It's good. Alright. They're going second. We're going first. So, we get first evolution. They get first attack. Oof. What a start for them. That's rough, buddy. Oh, man. Do I play the Buddy Buddy, or do I hold it so I can get end Zoroark next turn by discarding Buddy Buddy and a Dark Energy? I'm gonna hold it. That might be the bad play, but it's what I'm doing. I know I need another Pokemon so I can actually attack with it. You know, like a Ends Reshiram would be fine. Would be great, in fact. Okay, we get another Buddy Buddy, so we can play one, no problem. Why is Perlion in here? Search your deck for up to 3 dark Pokemon, reveal them, and put them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. I do like that. I do like that. I can retreat to Perlion and use that attack, and I'm going to. Retreat. Bring up Perlion. Attach a Dark Energy. And let's invite Evil. So we definitely want 1, 2. Oh, we have 3 though. Interesting. Mega Absol? That's fascinating. Let's do Fez. Okay, so now we got evolutions for next turn. How many did I just prize? I prized 2 Zoroarks. Cool. Okay, they play 1 copy of Zekrom and 1 copy of Reshiram. And that's it for Ends Pokemon. We've also got Mega Absol in this deck. So maybe that is like part of the strat, you know? That there, that there, that there. I could boss up, but I can't do damage. Let's trade. We don't need that buddy-buddy anymore. Okay. Let's trade. I don't think we need Cyrano. I could trade away the Dark Energy. No, the Cyrano. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Then we can Ultra Ball, discarding 1, 2. I really don't like that. Done. Let's see what we got. Okay, we've got. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't use this attack. So if we add those together, that would be okay. And this does 170, which twice equals okay. We'll grab Reshiram. That way we can two-shot this Blood Moon Ursaluna. Retreat. Although I would love to get rid of it. I don't know how to right now. And I'm going to Boss's Orders up the Zorora. Night Joker. I don't have to copy N's Pokemon. I can copy any benched Pokemon. Okay. Reading the card explains the card. No, it has to be an N. I was looking at the attacks of Zora. That's what I was looking at. Never mind. I'm crazy. Yes, it has to be an N Pokemon. So yes, I did have to do that. And I think doing the boss there to knock out the Zora was the right move. So we won one game. Is Zoroark good enough? You know, we all know it's good. But is it good enough? That I don't know. Do you want to go first? Yes. What's going on? Oh. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Darn. Darn. Yes, we will draw that one card. We get Zoroark. Perfect. We can bye-bye for 2 Zororas, and we're looking good. Up against Monkey Dory. Okay. So, if they have exactly 6 damage counters on them, that Pokemon is knocked out, and then that is 200 damage, discard a card from their hand. Nice. So, Dark Energy, Buddy Buddy, to Zoroara. Awesome. Do we play the Scorpion? No. Not right now. You gotta get 3 energy on that sucker, the Drapion, so it's not worth it right now. And they concede. Cool. Alright, so you got this email from Twitch saying that chat badges are live. Pokemon chat badges. Starting August 24th, when you stream any Pokemon category or the Just Chatting, DJ, sports, music, or art categories, your community will be able to earn a free Pichu, not Pikachu, Pichu chat badge just by watching. And anyone who subs or gifts a sub to you while you broadcast in qualifying category, can earn one of the 3 original first Kanto partner Pokemon chat badges. Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. Starter and Pichu evolutions are coming too. Tell your chat to collect them today, or they won't be able to earn the evolved version of the starter's badge later. It's just now. More new Pokemon badges are coming soon for you to collect. Plus, you don't miss the exclusive PXP and 2026 World Pikachu chat badges that you can earn when you watch official Pokemon live streams during Worlds. Hurry, this first batch of Pokemon badges won't last forever, so watch and sub today to start filling out your collection. Nice. That's cool. Continue. Continue. Alright, let's play a third game with Enzorark. Tails. Sorry, I gotta check on a few things on my phone, so please bear with me. Heck, I might sub to myself to get one of those badges using my free Amazon Prime sub. If you have Amazon Prime, you could get a free Twitch subscription to a channel of your choice. You can choose me if you want. That's okay. I'll allow it. Yeah, let's do Zorora and Zorora. Done. Then we can buddy and get Zorora and Zorora. Okay, Hops Phantom. It's weak to dark, so we'll be pretty good, I hope. Then we can poke pad for another end Pokemon to just put down. Hop's bag coming down. There we go. Cool. Where's my chat badge? Huh. I don't see it. Maybe I've got to, like, go somewhere to claim it? Activity. Yeah. Huh. I'm not seeing it. Interesting. Oh, my turn. Buddy. Zororas. Dark energy there. Poke pad for this one. And Reshiram there. And Monkey Dory there. We got full bench. Full bench. It says channel streaming in any Pokemon category. We're streaming under the Pokemon TCG category. Not TCG Live, but TCG. Are they gonna get rid of my Ends Reshiram? Oh no! Oh no! I'm not sure why Scorpupie's in here, honestly. Like, 3 energy, hazardous tail. I love that attack, but like, what does it serve in the deck? I get Purloin. I get Evitel even, you know? Okay. I gotta put up Monkey Dory because I got nothing else going on here. We get Ends Castle. Let's do that just to get rid of that Phantom. To get rid of that Postwick. Wait, how are they able to do that much damage? Weakness, they did 70 from Snorlax and from Postwick. Got it. Hopefully we can draw into something next turn, like an Ultra Ball would be great. I'd really appreciate that. Yeah, I think I would lean more into the Ends Pokemon, not less. Like, this deck leans out of them to, you know, do stuff. So that's why you got Monkey Dory to help out with the Mega Absol. I would probably get rid of the Mega Absol, get rid of the Monkey Dories. Like, that opens up a lot of bench space, or a lot of deck space. I do like Ends Darmanitan, you know, just different stuff like that. So if I was building End deck, I don't think I would build it like this. I feel like this deck was built for very specific things, and I am not the person that built it, so I'm not the person that knows what those very specific things are. Wow, they discarded 2 special energy. That's great. I love that. Do that some more, you know? But I need a lot right now. And I'm just not getting it, which is kind of too bad. Okay, Lily can get me a lot, so let's see what gets me. Okay, okay. Nice. We can do that. We can do that. And we can do that. Let's go ahead and trade away Drapion. I bet Drapion's supposed to be like the what am I trying to say? The Crustle counter. Personally, I don't love it as a Crustle counter. I really don't. I don't think it's good. It as its own deck can be good. It as a specific counter to Crustle, no. Okay, so we need some Night Stretchers pretty badly. We've got 2 of them in the deck. We do have 4 transformation tomes. That's interesting. I like that. That's spicy. So next turn, I think I'm just going to put up Enzorark and Lily and see what we get. Because if we get a Night Stretcher or we get 2 transformation tomes, I'll be set. But if we don't get those, I will be struggling. You know? Oh, good. They didn't do a lot because we turned off that Snorlax. Now we just need Ends Castle because that's 2 retreat. We're not gonna be able to get that, you know. But we can do that. Lilies. Did we get Castle? We did not get castle. We did get transformation tome. Let's see. We're gonna trade. I'm gonna trade away Cyrano. It's a good card and all. It's just not, you know, good enough for me. And we're going to trade away Monkey Dory. We're really looking for that castle. Come on, castle. Secret box. We got secret box. So then we could get castle with it. So yeah, I might just end up doing that. Let's see, let's move 30 off here onto Shaman. Just because it's a pretty low HP Pokemon. So yeah, let's play Secret Box. What are we going to discard? Fez, Poke Pad, Dark Energy. Done. Then we can grab PP up, Air Balloon, because apparently we don't have any more Ends Castles, and Lily. Done. Cool. So that Air Balloon will go on to Zekrom. Ends PP up will play down, so we can attach to Ends Zoroark. Then we can retreat to end Zoroark. Night Joker. And we can just do Shred. There we go. Take a card. Beautiful. And that's our 4th transformation tome because we know 1 is in the deck. So we're looking good. We're looking good. Yep, I figured. They've got the horrifying revenge. There they go. They got Postwick. So how much are they doing? That's 130 plus 60. 130 plus 60 equals 190. All right. All right. So they're 2 hitting me. I'm 1 hitting them. But they're ahead on prizing. But we have this 2 prize liability just sitting on the bench. Got it. So what we're gonna do is Adrenabrain moves the damage off of End Zoroark. And we're gonna Boss's Orders up to the Lily. We're gonna trade away the monkey. Done. 2, okay. We got another Zoroark. Oh, I haven't done the active yet. Trade away the Buddy. We don't need that. I need to be watching my deck size, don't I? And they gave up. And they gave up. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this End Zoroark deck, but I am liking End Zoroark. So, maybe I'll build a jank version, you never know. This version's pretty jank, but the problem is that I don't understand what half the deck is for. Really? You know? Like, if Drapion's in there as a counter to Crustle, you could just be playing Yveltal instead. More copies of Yveltal, because Yveltal does 110. Sure, Drapion does the Paralyze and Poison, but like, yeah. Do you want to go first? Yes? I'm always afraid to click yes, because I feel like it's a trick question. Every time. I'm like, ooh, maybe not. Wait, maybe? I don't know. Caleb Red. Hi, Jankplay. No beardism? Yeah, I shaved a while ago. It's been a while since you've been here. But hey, welcome back. Like, I shaved before my vacation, before my surgery, like, I shaved, like, the day before my surgery, so, yeah. But it's been a while. Alright, let's jump into another game. We didn't really get to play. Do you want to go first? Do you want to build a snowman? Let's go Evatel in Zorora. Okay. Buddy poppin'. Let's get some buddies out. Buddy poppin'. Getting your buddies out. Buddy poppin'. How much are in Zorark nowadays? Leia. Oh no, they're going to attack into my Evatel, aren't they? Arc. EX. Alright. Zorark. Zoro Arc. We do have to discard our special red card. I know that's terrible, but you know, it's what we got to do. We get Dark Energy there. Trade. I feel like trading Air Balloon, but that feels wrong. I'm gonna do it and hope I don't regret it. We get another Zorark. Okay. We get Darkness Energy. Now, we do have N's PP up in the deck somewhere. I don't know where. I could trade away the Poke Pad, but if we don't get N Zekrom or Reshiram next turn, we're sunk, right? So I'm going to sacrifice Transformation to him. I think it's spicy, and I love spice, but then we get Secret Box. Okay. Okay. With Secret Box, we could get an attack this turn. So let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're going to want Lily for next turn. Ends PP up for this turn. Let's turn off a Meowth possibility and grab an extra Air Balloon. There we go. So turn off their Meowth possibility. Ends PP up. There we go. Then Poke Pad for Reshiram. I believe that's the right move. Play that down. Air Balloon the Reshiram. Lily's Determination. We get a brand new hand. Look at that hand. It's a gorgeous hand. We retreat. Bring up Enzorark. Night Joker. And we want that. Claim that one. And we get Buddy Buddy Poffin. Okay. Now, right now, I am thinking Poke Pad for a Monkey Dory, attach an energy to the Monkey Dory, start throwing energy back onto Riolu. I don't know, maybe. I'm weak to grass, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll be fine. Poke Pad, get your pokes out, get another Riolu probably. Ooh, Makuhita, that's a good choice. That's a good choice. Do you got the energy? Do you got the energy? Are you debating Lunar Cycle or play it? That's a good question. I don't know, because if you Lunar Cycle and draw into one, never punished. But if you Lunar Cycle and you don't draw into one, that's huge for me, you know? Petrol for a Fighting Gong for a fighting energy? Maybe. If I had Petrol in hand, I would have Lunar Cycled the energy that I had in hand if I had an energy in hand. So, lots of ifs there, but yeah. Fighting Gong. Fighting Gong for energy. Or for a Riolu. Alright, we win. Is that 3 victories? I feel like that's 3 victories. Only one good game, but 3 victories, right? So let's move on to the next meta deck and discuss that. I really like Enzorark. I think there's a lot of versatility in it, and there's a lot of different ideas you can really throw out there, try to make it work, and have fun with it. Dragapult feels very streamlined down to a particular type of deck. And sure, people are throwing in Blaziken to help deal with Excadrill, and I think that's really smart. But, like, yeah, it's still just a good deck. So let's go ahead and jump into the number 3 deck. A deck that I probably am going to struggle with playing, but we will see when we get out there. That's right, it's Crustle. Every day we be Crustling. Alright. I do think it's funny, looking at the Limitless top decks, right? And Dragapult holds almost 50% of the meta. Do you want to go first? Yes? Dragapult is the only one where the featured deck list is a first place deck. All the other decks are not first place on the top 6 here. Now, this doesn't count Pitch Black, as Pitch Black came out after the end of the season, basically. So, yeah. Okay, okay. We can buddy for some more Dweeble to get some more Crustles out, you know? They got Ralts. Alright, what deck are they playing? Buddy. Couple more Dweebles, cool. Let's go ahead and run Aaron. That gets us some Mist Energy, so we'll go ahead and play that down. And then we hold. Now the issue with this deck that I had is it doesn't play Latias. So it plays one switch. and that's it. So you use Mega Kanga to set up and then call it quits with Mega Kanga. That's my understanding of the deck right now. I would play Latias, but I understand, like, that means 3 prizes for Kanga, 2 prizes for Latias, 1 prize for Crustle. You just have to work through 1 Crustle, and then the prizing will work itself out with boss's orders and all that stuff. So, yeah. Let's see. Dawn is going to expose their stage 2, right? Mega Gardevoir. Awesome. Awesome. Love to see that, because that means Crustle will become immune. You know? So we do play 4 Petrels. And only 1 Team Rocket's Factory. Okay. Then we got Festival Grounds and Community Center. Cool, cool, cool. Lily. Okay. Okay. Do we play Pokepad? We have to, right? No Pokepad? That's crazy. And only 1 Ultra Ball? That's even crazier. Let's play Team Rocket's Factory. Team Rocket's Petrol. No. Not a supporter. We play Hilda, so I guess we have that at least. What's our ace spec? Hero's Cape? Okay. Our Switch is prized. Nope, there it is. Let's grab Switch. We're going to Team Rocket's Factory, draw 2. There's Crustle. Spiky Energy. Run Errand. Mist Energy. And turn. Okay. Why did they attach an energy to Smoochum? Do you think that was just a mistake? They meant to attach it to the Ralts to retreat the Ralts? Versus Tenacity? I'm guessing they're playing Mystery Garden? That's my guess. Grand Tree. It was a tree, and it was grand. Okay. Now they can retreat to Smoochum. Now? Yes, no? Yes, yes, no, no? No, they did Call Sign. Interesting. Interesting. So if I can get my hands on a grass energy, a growing grass energy, I can, like, knock out this guy, right? Okay, so I can't. Cool. Eerie. We are going to Ultra Ball away Team Rocket's Petrol and a Lily. That way we can get Crustle. Ooh boy, I gotta play the Switch now? Or, yeah, we'll run Aaron. Okay. Crustle. We gotta play the Switch now? Yes. Play the Switch now. Then we're gonna play Lily. And hope for a growing grass energy. Nope. We do have Hilda, so next turn we can get it. But not this turn. But they're gonna evolve up into Mega Gardevoir, because I don't think there is a non-Mega Gardevoir. There is a Mega Gallade. Let's see, they call signed. And they did not grab Gardevoir. Cool. They're going to evolve that one up into Gardevoir. Cool. What about this one? They have Gardevoir. Didn't they grab it turn 1? I thought. Hey, it's Meowth EX. Do they not know what Crustle does? Do I not know something that Guardy does? Yeah, they can't damage Crustle in either of its forms. Oh, that's how you're gonna do it, huh? Okay. Okay. Hilda. Growing grass. Done. Attach a grass. Superb scissors. There we go. Oh no, they're gonna smooch me. Jumbo ice cream. They got... What do they got that can hurt Crustle? I don't know. They call signed a while ago. That was for what again? Is that this turn? No. This turn. For a Lily's Clefairy, Meowth, and a Ralts. So Ralts can do some damage. Yeah. Ralts, everyone. Oof. Do I be rude? Okay, I can be rude in one of two ways. I can either... Oh, they're going to boss up Kanga. Cool. Go ahead, take the 3 prizes. You're not getting more than that from me. And now I have my answer on what I'm going to do. I'm going to 0-6 Machinations. Mist Energy there. And 0-6 Machinations. Forcing them to discard. I'll wait. I'm still waiting. I am surprised that the poll is staying 50-50 on whether or not Dragapult is going to win Worlds. It's a fair bet. It is such a fair bet to say Dragapult's going to win. I don't want it to win. I don't like Dragapult. But that's a fair bet. Run errand? Ooh, handheld fan. I'll play that down there. I got Buddy. Get my buddies out. Sure, why not? I'll play that down just because. Done. And then I'll end of my turn. My turn has been ended. The end of my turn has happened. They now have 4 cards in hand. What are they gonna do with it? Ugh. If they don't play something that can force one of the other 3 Mega Kangas that are in the deck out onto the field, I just win, right? Like, I just win. Like, Kirlia's the only thing that can threaten me right now. Sure, I will discard. Let's see, probably want to keep Boss. We can discard that, and that. Done. There we go. I guess I'll put Crustle up. Aw, geez. They're getting some energy onto Smoochum for some reason. I'm not 100% sure why. Yeah, we'll play Hero's Cape down on Crustle. Let's go ahead, Boss's orders up to the Ralts. And knock that thing out. Goodbye, Ralts. Goodbye. What do we get? Growing Grass Energy. Love to see it. Love it. Absolutely. I'm wondering if they play Transformation Tome and they can change their Smoochum into, say, a Ralts and then they can evolve it to Kirlia, and then they can, you know, attack for 30. I mean, that could be dangerous for me. You never know. Colress's Tenacity. They're going to get another energy and Stadium. And that Stadium is going to do nothing. Oh, man. It's crazy. Ah, Mystery Garden. Yeah. Like I said before that they should have. Alright, they got Lily's Clefairy out. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love to see it. Mystery Garden. Now they have nothing. They have no one. They have nothing. It's all fine. Unless they played the Tome of Transformation and they have Xerneas, I'm not worried. I'm not. Sorry. Should I be? Oh no, they did Smoochum's Delightful Kiss. Ah, how disgusting. Petrol. What can you get me, Petrol? How about... hand trimmer. Let's grab a hand trimmer. We're gonna trim that hand. Just one card. They just gotta discard one card. That's all. Mega Signal. Yeah, that's probably a good one to discard. Let's knock out Smoochum and take another prize. Alright, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wondrous Patch. Oh, good. They have nothing but EXs. So, what are they gonna do? Do they? They must know, right? They must. So, yeah, yet again, we're just expecting the Transformation Tome? They've got 3 cards left in deck. Are they just trying to deck out at this point? They can. No? Okay. Growing Grass Energy. We'll throw that onto Crustle, I think. Oh no, they boss ordered up Crustle. Ah. Now it's just gonna take longer. Should we be funny or wait? Let's wait. Let's wait till we can be really funny. Boss's orders. Oh no! Look at Boss's orders up. Crustle! And do no damage. Okay. What do you think the last card is? Let's find out. It's Colress. Okay. End turn. We're looking good. Let's see, we draw into another Lily. Okay. Let's play Lily. Alright, we get an energy. We'll play that down. Let's play down some more Mega Kanga. And Superb Scissors. Boom, we won. Boom. Love it. We did it. We did it. I need to go through the decks that I'm building and write down everything that I'm missing so I can make a giant TCG order. Alright, that was one game with Cressel. Let's go on to game number 2. You want out, Sophie? You're a bit early. Okay, bye. Do you want to go first? Yes. We want that first evolution. That way we can try to get to Cressel before they can boss up, knock out Dweepy, right? Looks like they won't even need boss, though. We are starting off with Dwebble. I said Dweepy earlier. I meant Dwebble. Dwebble, Dwebble, Dwebble. I made you out of straw. Croaky! Oh, jeez. Yeah, we'll do that. And end turn. What do they play to deal with Cressel? I do wonder. I wonder what's inside a Wonder Ball. Secret box. Ooh. Ew. 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 Come on. I wonder what they're getting. Probably a Lily, I would assume, for supporter. Surfing Beach for stadium. Rare, no. Buddy Buddy. Oh, and an air balloon. Okay. Not bad at all. What the hey? What the hey? What the hey is going on right now? Womp womp. Let's see. Star Me's 50 damage to the bench still gets blocked by Cressel, right? 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 Oh, this isn't the stack of cards I thought. Dang. Alright, let's see. Nope. Not gonna play Hand Trimmer. We could Pokegear 3.0. Hilda. We will play Hilda for Cressel and Mist Energy. Oh, but Starmie's second attack can hit through Cressel. Dang. Alright, end turn. Hopefully we get an energy. That way Boss can target Staryu, and we don't have to worry about Starmie as much. But hopefully we can just keep Starmie gone, right? And I believe Dragapult's damage counters also go through Cressel's on the bench, right? Prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's Pokemon. Yeah. Unless we put Mist Energy on that benched Cressel. They got Starmie out. This isn't good. If they get 3 energy on that thing or use Ignition Energy, we are struggling. Oh, or that. But I've got the mist energy. Wait. Effects of attacks. No! No, that's how they can do it. Welcome back, Sophie. No super chat still, I'm sorry. Surfing Beach, but they haven't even used the thing. What now? Thought they were gonna mortal shuriken me. But maybe they don't have energy. Seems like they don't have energy. Alright. Hopefully we get an energy, right? If we top deck an energy, how much energy do we play up? 4, 4, 4, and 1 basic. Nice. So I can do a second mist energy here and be okay. We will boss's orders up the star me. Not star you, star me. And then superb scissors. And we just gotta do that 2 more times. Nice. Nice. Recon directive. Their directive was to do recon. Dang it! Mega signal for a Mega Greninja. Which is going over here, I assume. Or if it's going here, I'm gonna feel silly. Okay. Because I didn't play Eerie to take away a rare candy. If I couldn't play Eerie and boss in the same turn. Night Stretcher for what? An energy. Aha. How you doing, Sophie girl? I'm thinking, I need to move my Ninja Turtle poster that I put up, that one, over here, so when I'm sitting here, you can see it more often. Sure, let's do Eerie. Wally's Compassion and Boss's Orders. Cool! This match is gonna take forever. Yeah? Okay. Sophie, do you want out? Okay, bye. She's trying to get dinner early. You know what would be crazy? And I would love to see it? If, let's see, we're gonna do Lizzie's Appeal, bring up the Faroki, and knock that out. What would be crazy to see is a maximum belt build of Crustle. I think we need that. I think we need it badly. So badly. I think that would be great, honestly. Sure, you lose Secret Box, but that's fine, you know? It wasn't much of a secret to begin with. Okay. Now where are they going? Oh shoot! This isn't good. We lost. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That was game 2. I could have benched the Kanga, right? I could have. And then tried to keep playing it. But like, you know, my opponent was in top deck mode. So I wasn't too concerned about putting down another Pokemon. I guess I should have been, but I wasn't. Moving on to game 3. This is our final game with this deck. So, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we get Mega Kanga and Weevil and a Crustle. We're looking good, except for the energy, right? Okay, do we go first? Sweet, we can get a 1-card discard this turn. That's pretty nice. Yeah, let's do that. Hand Trimmer. We go down 5. They have to discard 1. This isn't the same person, right? It's another Staryu, but like, lots of people play Staryu. Come on, Kanga. Kangaskhan. Run errand. Okay. End turn. Not great for us, but not terrible, you know? Buddy, of course, yes. If I see Ferokis... Okay, we're playing the other Mega Starmie deck. Cool. I don't know why people partner... Well, I do know why. Never mind. Kyogre! Okay, there's a threat. There is a threat. Hilda. You played Hilda a turn too early. Not gonna lie, just letting you know. Because I'm gonna play down Crustle, right? And then I can 0-6, and it might be their evolution. And they played Meowth a turn too early. So, like, now, to keep their evolution and whatever supporter they get, they're going to have to discard 2 other cards in their hand. You know? So, what are you going to discard? Because that's what I'm going to do. Unless you play 2 cards, which you don't. Perfect. That's what I wanted you to do. Perfect. Crustle. And 0-6. Machinations. Discard 2 of your cards. Kyogre and Night Stretcher. Ooh, what good cards. I think that was a good 0-6. Honestly, I think it was good. Play Spiky Energy there. And hit end turn. Okay. So this Starmie is probably gonna want to just run straight to 3 energy, you know? Hi Sophie, I don't have food for you. No one has super chatted. I'm sorry. Let me check the Venmo. No one has super chatted or Venmo. And according to Streamlabs, no one has subscribed. Or followed. I know, it's sad. I can't even tell you how many likes are on the stream right now on YouTube, but I'm guessing it's low. You know? But people, if you want people to watch, like the stream. Riptad. Alright, I'm gonna close this. You can come in. Okay. Let's see. Ultra Ball. No, let's just Lily. We get Growing Grass. That's pretty good. We'll play that down. And run Aaron with Mega Kanga. And we do get Dwebble. I'm gonna play that down. I might regret it, but that's okay. I'll learn to deal with it. And we're gonna end turn here. Yep, I got a nice big hand. You should probably, like, you know, attach an energy, retreat Mega Starmie, 2 Mega Frostlass to knock out Mega Kanga. I agree. They should do that. Okay, Sophie, you want to leave? There you go. This dog, you know? She don't know nothing. Wow, they want to get rid of Dwebble that hard. Okay, that's impressive. Your hate for that one small little guy is so intense. Let's see, that'll put it to that, and then their next army attack will knock it out. So, not a bad move overall, but you know. I've seen better. Yeah, like if you would have put it on Crustle, I would have laughed. Mega Kanga. Let's run errand. Okay. Pokegear. For petrol. Pokegear. What's something you want to see played at Worlds? A deck I want to see played, is probably Ethan's Typhlosion. And it seems like we have a pretty high chance of that. I would love to see Mega Drowgy. Mega Drowgy seeing played would be sweet. But, yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And that. And grab... Oh! Interesting. Crustle. Hit and turn. We prize the Dweeble. Dwebble? Dweeble? Dwobble? Air balloon. Okay. If I could top deck an energy next turn, or a Hilda, I'd be pretty happy, you know? Next turn I might have to petrol for a Hilda, though, which won't be great, but I'll do it, you know? I'll have to, but I'll do it. Okay. What do we top deck? Lily. No, I gotta go for the guarantee, you know? We're gonna petrol for Hilda. We're gonna play Team Rocket's Factory, and we're gonna draw 2. Hey, we get the energy anyways. Never punished. Sure, we'll do some damage to Mega Frostlass, but next turn I'm gonna boss up Kyogre, and we're gonna work on that. Because this guy can actually damage me. So, yeah. I want to get rid of him. Oh, dang, we lost. No, wait, we haven't. No, wait, we have. Have we? We have. Have we? Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, Mega Drowgy would probably be my favorite thing to see, but I don't think it's a good play at Worlds. But it would be my favorite thing to see. I don't think Poison is doing enough right now, you know? You know? Alright. Jumbo Ice Cream. That leaves me with 120. Jumbo Ice Cream. And I'm going to attach that Grass Energy, just because. I'm a little concerned. Superb Scissors. Now if they attack me, They take 20 damage from the spiky energy. Yeah. Yeah. Surfing Beach. And that's why I didn't play Lily, so I could keep the boss's orders. You know? Really? That was a bad play there. You should have just played the energy on the Starmie. You know? That's what you should have done. But you didn't. And now look at you. 20 damage? I'm not worried. I'm still gonna boss up and KO the Kyogre. Boss's orders, bring up the Kyogre, play the Buddy Buddy, fail it, play the Festival Grounds. Let's KO Kyogre. Let's see, 2 Night Stretchers are gone. How many do you think they play? Dweeble! Dwebble! However you want to pronounce it. Let's see, what do we got scheduled tomorrow? We've got nothing going on tomorrow. I might be streaming Beast of Reincarnation over on Jank Play Games all day tomorrow. So if you want to help support me over there, yeah, just go find Jank Play Games. It's not the easiest thing to find right now. I gotta get my numbers up. So you going and watching tomorrow will really help. And I'm going to try to beat Beast of Reincarnation tomorrow, because I believe tomorrow's my last day of Game Pass, and I'd rather not have to pay for another month of Game Pass right now. So yeah. So, should we play another Dweeble? I kind of think so. Just in case. Just in case. Hilda. We'll grab a Crustle. And a Mist Energy. Play the Mist Energy down. And Superb Scissors. Liziel's Appeal, I like that. I like that. Boss of another name. So they're going to do 50 there, and then I'll play Crustle next turn. Unless they boss's orders it up, you know, that's always a possibility. Then I just focus on, yep, there it is. Then I just focus on getting every energy I can onto Crustle. I think that's it. I just focus on Crustle getting all the energy now. And we focus on Mega Starmie as much as we can. Handheld fan? No. Jumbo ice cream? Sure. Then I play Lily. Okay, okay. Spiky energy. Superb Scissors. Cool. Stay in the active. You want to be my friend, don't you? I don't know, sound off in chat. What decks are you hoping to see at Worlds? And if you were someone that voted no, that you do not think Dragapult will win Worlds, let me know what deck you think will. Like, Limitless does not have anything from Pitch Black on it. So, Mega Excadrill could be a huge surprise. I think a lot of people are going to be playing it, but I just don't think enough people will be playing it. You know what I mean? Bezendipity. Beautiful. Legacy Energy. Are they wanting to go with basic or non-EX Frostlass here so they can start getting damage here, you know? You did 10 damage and you took 40. Like, what? Okay. Buddy. Fail. Growing grass. Technically, I'm plussing here. Yeah, sure, let's knock it out and get rid of your ace spec. Professor W has a feeling Mega Darkrai is going to get pretty far. But you don't think Mega Darkrai is going to win? Win the whole thing? Just straight up win it? In it to win it? Energy Search, yep. That's huge. That's huge. They don't have water, basic water in their deck. They only have special energy in their deck. They could have 3 more bubbly energy, so we're not out of the woods right now as far as Nebula being goes, but we're in a lot better position. I'm also really hoping we can get our hands on Hero's Cape soon. That's not already in the discard, right? It is not. It is not. Why attach to that one? Hey, Sophie, you can come on in. Ooh, look, another spider. Not as big, though. Come on in. Squish it? I don't know if I squished it. Growing grass energy. Do we bosses up the Mega Starmie? I don't think so. Superb Scissors. See, now we can Lizzie's Appeal that Ogerpon later in the game for 2 prizes. You know? Now, I do really want to target down that Starmie, but if I boss it up, they'll just retreat, you know? So I'm hoping that they feel comfortable enough eventually to just leave it. Oh, they're going to heal it. They're going to heal it. Dang it. They're healing it. Frostlass or Starmie? Starmie's the right choice. Then they can play down that energy wherever they want. Probably on Starmie. Starmie's the right choice. Retreating? Wait, what? To Starmie? I'm so confused. No, unfortunately, Dragapult has the edge against Mega Darkrai. Yeah, probably. And they didn't attach. What the heck is going on here? We're gonna attack Starmie. There you go. Yeah, Darkrai just, for a Mega, like, I feel like its health isn't too significant. It's 280, right? I think. I actually want to see Beedrill take it. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. play Eerie. Let's see what they got. 2 energy. And they're not playing them down for some reason. So we're going to attack Mega Starmie. And they're going to be like, okay, we're going to retreat. And we're going to let something else absorb an attack. And then I'm going to boss's orders up that Starmie and knock it out. They're recovering energy. You can recover all the energy you want. I'm not going to complain. Yep, choosing a new active. Cool. Mega Frostlass. Okay. It won't do anything. But you just won me the game, so thank you very much. I appreciate you. Let's do this. Knock out the Mega Starmie. Did you think you were safe? I hadn't played boss this whole time, so I must not have it. Ooh, nice. Lots of stuff here. Lots of stuff. Love it. Are they thinking he's played 2 boss? Most people don't play more than 2 boss. This deck actually plays 4 boss. So, Professor W, if you were building B-Drill 4 worlds, how do you get past Crustle? What Pokemon do you throw in to get past Crustle? I have an answer, but I'm wondering what your answer is. My answer is in my B-Drill deck. Like, video. So, yeah. You have 4 cards left in deck, dude. And I have game. How are you gonna do this, huh? How? Oh no! He fully healed his other Mega. What am I going to do? Jeez. He's below 5 minutes and I'm still above 10. I guess that's what happens when you just know what you're doing. You know? Victory! Alright, and that was our 3rd and final game with that deck. Okay, Crustle is fine, but it's gonna struggle with time limits, and it's gonna be very stressful for that person throughout the entire day. And I don't know, like, if Crustle players will have the stamina, you know? They could. They certainly could. We are talking about the best players in the world, so they could. But I know if I was going to Worlds, I wouldn't want something that requires that much thinking. But at the same time, this last match did not require much thinking. I was using the Dunsparce EX in mine. That's 3 energy, though, that you gotta get on that thing. That's a lot. It's not the best counter, but I also have Rabska. Rabska's okay. I run the Galvantula. The Compound Eyes Galvantula, and I run like 1 or 2 lightning energy, so I can get the full 180 damage on a Pokemon with an ability. That's the way I do it. Alright, on to the next meta deck. Here we go. So this is Slowking. Everyone's familiar with Slowking. Thanks to a couple of fans of this channel that always play Slowking. Tails. Tails never fails. Let's go. Do you want to go first? Yes, we want evolutions. Not great right now. You know? Like, we can attach the boomer energy, but like... Yeah, I'm not too happy with our deck right now, so... Hey, where do you get those sleeves? Do I have those sleeves? I might have those sleeves in the game, is what I'm talking about. Boomer energy, go. Done. Secret Box is gonna go hard next turn, though. That's for sure. I wonder what I'll top deck. It's not the best kind of die. Yeah, I already read that. Sorry. Play one more Monkey Dory, I dare you. Alright, Petrol. Okay. Well, they can't play. Blood Moon Ursaluna. That's crazy. That's crazy. Never expected to see that. That's a joke, because of course I did. I did expect to see that. Poke Pad top deck. That's beautiful. So we are going to Secret Box. 1, 2, 3. Done. And with that, we are going to grab Lilies, Poke Pad, Lucky Helm, and Academy. We don't have Hilda, right? No, we don't have Hilda in the deck for some reason. So we are going to Poke Pad for Slow King. Done. Evolve. Academy at Night. Lucky Helm. Poke Pad for Slow King. Evolve. Then we're gonna Lily. Alright, we get Telepathic. And then we can Ultra Ball. Oh, that and that, right? No. That and that? Maybe? Then we're gonna Ultra Ball away Cypher Maniacs and Smooch 'em. No, wait. Yes. And grab Kyurem. Academy at Night Kyurem. Done. Seek Inspiration. That's going to knock out the 2 monkeys and get some good damage onto that Blood Moon Ursaluna. And the Boomer energy comes right on back. Slow King winning would be pretty hyped. I'd be happy with that. I wouldn't be upset at all. Moltres? I wonder why they would play that. That seems like a silly one to play down. Even if I do play down Mega Kanga, you know? I wonder what they're grabbing. Hold on, Sophie. Jeez, hi. What's up? You've still got 45 minutes before you get dinner. You gotta wait, girl. Alright, let's do that. And they cool. Easy. GG's. And I think I misplayed. I should have grabbed Clefairy Latias. I didn't realize that we had Mega Kinga in the deck. I should probably be looking at the deck list while I play, you know? Yeah, we got 2 Mega Kinga, 2 Kyurem, 2 Metal Grass. Yeah, I love this. They've got the right numbers of all the Pokemon. I remember when I first got into the TCG, and Professor W, you were also around during then. I remember when building decks, people were like, oh, it ain't the day of like 20 Pokemon, 20 trainer, 20 energy. But nowadays, we've got like 20 Pokemon still. It's just 10 energy and 30 trainers that we normally do. We're still doing 20 Pokemon though. We're like, back then, it's like if you had 20 Pokemon, people would be like, oh, that's way too much. You need to cut down. I just find that funny, you know? Who's going first, me or them? They are. Okay. So. I'm going to attach the lucky helmet to Smooch him. Academy at night, cool. Do 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 do. Which Greninja do they play, or do they play both? Mega Greninja or Greninja EX? I would probably say Greninja EX, but I would also be surprised. So you know, I'm gonna attach to Soul Rock and just stare at me. You know? Poke Pad. Interesting. Let's Poke Pad and get our Poke out. Just one though. That's all we get. We'll attach a Lucky Helmet to Smoochum. And we will do, you know what? Yeah, should we? Yeah, let's do Telepathic Energy. Yeah. And we'll grab 2 more Slowpokes. I don't think we're gonna need Clefairy. We will Delightful Kiss. Ah, we only got 1. Dang. I wonder where the other one is. Well, I guess it's in the prizes. I remember the days where some decks didn't even hit double digits with the number of Pokemon in their decks. Yeah, no, I've wanted to build a quad deck for so long. I thought Quad Wailord was going to work out. It didn't. Like, the last quad deck we had, I think, was Gardevoir and Sylveon Tag Team GX. Like, the GX era was quad decks. That's what you played for the most part. Hi, Sophie. No one has super chatted. If you stay in here, I will let you know when they do. But no one has super chatted. No one has done a Venmo. Nope. They like to see you starve. Yeah. I'm joking. Alright, they knock us out. We draw 2 cards. They get 1 card. Okay, not exactly great news for us. We'll do that. Put a Pokemon from your discard pile into your hand. Okay. I don't love this here. But this is what we're doing. Meowthy X go. Would you like to use Last Ditch Catch? Yes. And we are going to get... Why Dawn in here? I guess to get the stage 2 Metagross? But, I don't know, I just don't love it, you know? But I can see the reason, I guess. Do we grab Dawn, or... I guess we can grab Dawn. Nah, we do Lilies. We gotta go for a big turn. We're not doing this small turn stuff, you know? So let's do Lily. Should have done Dawn. We can freely retreat, or we can do 30 damage, you know? Quad Wailord might happen with the Rayquaza set. That would be cool. I couldn't get it to work. So we end turn here. Lunar Cycle. They're cycling the moon. Oh no. Mega Greninja, we got our answer. We cannot one-shot it. Oh. Hi. Can I help you? It's Sophie. I got nothing. Nothing. No. No. Nothing. Sorry. I need to really dig deep into Delta Rain and stuff. I feel bad covering Delta Rain and not covering the 30th celebration, but the 30th celebration has like nothing. Out of everything I've seen, it has like nothing to really care about. Come on, top deck. Give us the top deck of, I don't know, Brave Bengal. Brave Bengal would do great right here. I would love that. Top deck Brave Bengal, go. Dang. Alright, we'll play down Slowking. And we'll play Dawn. That way we can get our Metagross, our Kanga, and a Slowking. Beautiful. Slowking there. Kanga there. Boomer Energy? No. Telepathic can get us another Slowpoke, which we're gonna need. So let's just do a second Telepath. There we go. And then Academy at Night. The Metagross. Done. And Seek Inspiration. I want to do that. Oh, right, we're hitting it for weakness. Yes, do the extra damage. There we go. Knocked out. One hit KO. 2 prizes. And it's a tied game, folks. Sure. Put Mega Greninja there. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I would love a boss. If I could top deck a boss right about now, that would be great. That'd be real great. You know? Lunar Cycle. Okay. Well, it does 100. So it won't one-shot Slowking. Plus Slowking resists it. So, yeah. We'll be fine. Unless they do the Mortal Shuriken. And put 6 damage counters on my active Slowking. You know? Night Stretcher. For a water energy. Yeah. Mortal Shuriken. Yeah. They're doing good. They're doing some good stuff here. Real good stuff, you know? Oh, on Mega Kangaskhan. Oh, do they have boss? Is that what's going on? They have boss, and they're going to boss it up and then use Blood Moon Ursaluna to knock it out. Because they still have attachment for turn. I don't know. They hit it for weakness, so they totally could. And then they would just need one more knockout after that, and yeah, they'd be on the fast track to winning, you know? Don't you know? Ah, Fez for 3 more cards. There's the energy. Where's the boss? There's the boss. Congratulations to my opponent for getting what they need right then. Bad bite. Yeah, I'll put up Slowking. Ultra Ball, okay. Let's see. I'm going to Cypher Maniac's Code Breaking. And I think we're just going to... Let's see. I do want Night Stretcher on top. Maybe Wondrous Patch would be good. Boomerang Energy there. Academy at Night, the Metagross to be on top. Done. And then Seek Inspiration. We're going to do Metallic Hammer. Do the extra damage. Sure, why not? No skin off my bones. Alright, now we just need 3 prizes. 3 prizes. Maybe I should put Boss somewhere up there, you know? Boss probably would have been good. Instead of Wondrous Patch, Boss. Yeah, probably. Probably. Billy. Fighting Gong. So you can Lunar Cycle. I am assuming. They just gotta be attaching 2 energy to make a Greninja. Like, that's all they need to do. Like... Just get 2 water energy and attach them to Mega Greninja each turn. I mean, that's really it. Or you just Mortal Shuriken twice and knock out the bench Slowpoke or one of the other Slowkings, you know? Alright, they got Blood Moon Ursaluna back. Which is kind of a weird choice to me, but that's fine. Oh, okay, yeah, to the active. There you go. That time you got that one. There you go. Retreat to Blood Moon. Cool. And attach for turn. There you go. Alright, we lost with Slowking. That was what, our first game with it? Or our second game? That was our second game. right? Right. Because the first game we took out like 2 Monkey Dories and started working on a Blood Moon Ursaluna. So yeah. Alright, this will be the last game with Slowking. Then we'll move on to the next meta deck. Tails. Of course it would be heads. Of course. Come on, choose who goes first. I go first. Cool. So I get first evolution and first energy attachment. If I had gotten a basic. Okay, so we got Slowpoke out there. Done. We can attach a psychic energy to it. Easy. And then wait. Should Slowpokes be playing, or Slowkings be playing the 70 HP Slowpoke? Or should they stick with the 80? I don't know. The 70 allows you to play Buddy Buddy, and Buddy Buddy is great. So, there's that. Hi, Sophie. No? Okay. Let's check in on the poll. It's still 50-50, neck and neck. Interesting. Okay. Can I top deck an energy? That would be perfect. Just give me an energy. What's the meta deck? So Edge Shooter over on Twitch, I have been playing several meta decks. Currently it is Slowking, which I am playing. Oh man, I didn't get what I needed. We're going to play down Fez, and we're going to play Lily and Hope. We need an energy, Academy at Night, and I'm really hoping... Well, an energy... Yeah, we can't get an energy with Secret Box. So, Lily. We did not get Academy at Night. We did get energy. And who knows what's on top of the deck, you know? That and that done. Then we bring this out. We'll seek inspiration. What's on top? Dang. I was really hoping, you know? What set is your Slowking from? Stellar Crown. So, Slowking has 2 energy attack, seek inspiration. You discard the top card of your deck, and if it's a Pokemon that doesn't have a rule box, you can use an attack from that. And so, yeah, we're just kind of hoping that we can reuse certain attacks a lot. Yeah. 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 Do you think they're gonna mind bend me? Do you think they have a psychic energy in hand? Are they gonna mind bend me? Okay. My Slowking right now can, it won't, but it can one-shot a Mega Starmie, which is pretty cool. They're using, okay, they're trading 1-for-1 prize? That's kind of weird. I wouldn't have expected that, honestly. Select. Hey, look at that. Look at that. If I got an Academy at night so I could pick my top deck, so Seek Inspiration could use Kiram, I could knock out Monkey Dory and Staryu and put damage on Starmie. Or I would put damage on Meowth, because that's an easy 2 prizers later, you know? And they're getting Lily. Okay. Yeah, take that 20 damage. Don't forget it. Oh, did they get the water energy? Yeah. No, triple acceleration. Okay. Okay. Still not great for me, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, and a Duskull. Got it. Now, knock me out. Go ahead. Knock me out. Yep. Alright, we're going to throw Mega Kanga up into the active. Do we Ultra Ball for Slowpoke? Right now I'd be leaning towards discarding Smoochum and Dawn. I know how good Dawn is, but... Stay down Academy at night. Let's go ahead and Ultra Ball 1, 2. Get a Slowpoke onto the bench here. Play that down. Wondrous Patch. Play that down. Night Stretcher for a Slowpoke. Play that down. Lily's Determination. Okay. Then we can run Errand. Gotcha. Then we can flip the script. Okay. And I'm going to put Boomer Energy onto that Slowpoke. And then we wait. Are they going to pop the Dusclops? They could. They could pop the Dusclops and then put 50 damage on one of the Slowpokes, and then with Starmie's first attack, put another 50 damage on one of the Slowpokes. They could. They certainly could. Crispin. Crispy little Crispin. Damage. I'm gonna guess they're not going to. Oh, they did. Wow. Okay. 50 damage. Okay, now what? Are you gonna knock out the Slowpoke? It's an option. It's a real world option. Yep, they knock out the Slowpoke. Cool. We're going to retreat Mega Kanga, put up Slowpoke, Poke Pad to search for Slowking, all that. Ed Shearer, I see Cypher is a good setup for him to put a crazy attack on top of the deck. Yes, but also Academy at Night. We'll do that. We do want another Slowpoke out. Hold on. We are going to attach there. Yeah, and we're going to use Poke Pad. I want to look at the rest of the deck, though. Okay. Okay. Let's get Slowpoke out. Lay that down. Run errand. Flip the script. Cool. Retreat to Slowking. Is there anything else I want to do? I don't think so. Academy at Night. Kyurem on top of the deck. Seek Inspiration. Trifrost. We're going to do that one, and that one. Boomer Energy comes back. Just one prize. That's okay. That's okay. I forgot. Did we have Wondrous Patch in the deck? We played 3 of them. Trainers, and we've only got 1 there. So both could be in the prizes, but Secret Box can get us Wondrous Patch, which can get us a working Slowbro next turn. And if we get a working Slowbro, we can use Metagross to do 300 damage. So it's a danger for them to leave that. Oh, perfect. Perfect. We're looking good. We're looking real good here. $50 onto the Mega Kanga. That's probably a good choice, especially if they have Boss. But I think we have victory. We draw into Metagross. Let's Secret Box. We're going to discard 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Our supporter, our item, our tool, and our stadium. Wondrous Patch. Psychic Energy. Lily, sure, why not? Done. Night Stretcher. For a Slowking. Lucky Helmet onto the Slowking. Run Errand. Use some Fez. Okay. Retreat to Slowking. Academy at Night. Metagross. Done. Seek Inspiration. Yep. Metallic Hammer. Yes, I will discard all of my metal energy to do 300 more damage. Or to do 150 more damage to do 300 in total. There we go. There we go. Whew. Alright. So let's keep this party going. We will play the next meta deck on the list of Limitless. And that deck is... Anyone have any guesses? Although you can all look at Limitless and just know which one I'm talking about. So, Edge Shooter. I have a poll running over on YouTube, and I am going to ask you a question that is basically the poll. Do you think Dragapult EX is going to win Worlds? The World Championships for the Pokemon TCG, well, for everything Pokemon, are coming up this weekend. And we're going to see what deck wins the World Championships. Do you think it will be Dragapult, the #1 deck currently? Now, we haven't had any recorded results to change that in months. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But Limitless had Dragapult at almost a 50% of the player base. So if you counter against Dragapult, you might have a pretty easy time. But if everyone does that, then it will be much more difficult. So do you try to find a happy middle, or what do you do, you know? Or do you use what you know works? Let's see, Edge Shooter. It's overused. Someone probably gonna make an anti. Yeah, definitely. People will be making antis, and people have made antis. By the way, I just now saw the notification that you followed. So, Edge Shooter, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. It's absolutely free, and I appreciate it. People have made antis before. I mean, that Slowking had Pole Lily's Clefairy in it just so it can hit Dragapult for weakness. So, like, I don't know. Seems like it would be pretty smart, you know? Alright, and we'll just end turn there. We're not really getting what we need for this deck. So the deck is Hydrapple, in case you didn't know. But yeah. I'm trying to make a Psychic deck to counter it. I think, honestly, Hide and Seek has a decent chance of countering it. Oh, Sophie's dinner's ready. Here you go, Sophie. Yeah, good girl. I think the whole Hide and Sneak thing with Delmise, yeah, Edge Shooter, we're on the same wavelength. I think it has a good chance, right? But, some people think it's just not consistent enough. And people have been playing it in online tournaments, and from what I've heard, not from any results I've seen, you know, it hasn't been the greatest. But right here, like, it's turn 2. And they've got Delmise ready to go. Like, that's crazy, right? What other deck can pull that off? And if I don't get another basic here, I'm sunk. That anchor is gonna drag me down. Poke Pad. It's how you get your pokes out. Yeah, Prism and Gwen, both really good cards for Delmise. Nobody is utilizing Tropius. What does Tropius do again? I'll have to take a look at Tropius. Bayleaf, that is not what I need. Teal Dance. Grass Energy. Draw a card. Another Grass Energy. We are going to Prism Tower discarding Regigigas and Forest of Vitality. And we get a Bayleaf. No! Oh no! We might be sunk here. Myriad Leaf Shower. Let's get this knockout. If they have an energy, they win. Sophie, you're already done? And you want out of here? Where are you going? Okay. I'll let you know when someone super chats or Venmos. Yeah. Tropius, 1 energy, check top 6 of the deck. If it's a Pokemon, put it in hand. That's not bad. It's like a Great Ball, but an attack. It's not bad. Yeah. Like right now, I would have loved to have that attack online and going so I could get Pokemon. But hey, I got Chikorita here. And if they don't knock Forest of Vitality, dang it, they win. Cool. Game over for that. Who's thinking Hydrapple's gonna do well at Worlds? Because, not this guy. There they go. Alright. They didn't even get to see my deck. They just saw Teal Mask, and that's it. And I guess Regigigas. Continue. Alright. I play each meta deck 3 times and then I move on. I have 8 total meta decks, and I've already gone through 4. This is the 5th one that we're playing right now. So... Oh, right. I was looking at pricing. Oh, an end deck would be so cheap to build. End Zoroark's only 75 cents? That's crazy. Oh, it was reprinted in Ascended Heroes. That could be why. Nice. Let's see. Do you want to go first? Yes. Starting Chikorita. Yikes. I don't love that. I would much rather start, oof. That's also rough. Just a Badoo staring me down. We're gonna have Bug Catching Set. What is this? Applin and Bayleaf. I like those. Those are good. Those are definitely good. So I'll play that down. I'll attach that there. And I'll end my turn. All right. $10 damage. Oh no. And I cannot evolve. Oh no. So let's see. I can Dawn, but my retreat will just get more expensive. But I will get free retreat like next turn. So, yeah, let's go ahead and Dawn. We can... What basic do we want? I didn't even think of a basic. Let's get Teal Mask. Then we'll grab Dipplin and Meganium. There we go. That was a pretty good Dawn, you know? Teal Mask there. End turn. Go ahead. Itchy Pollen again. I dare ya. I double dare ya. I really hope they Itchy Pollen again. I really hope they do. If they don't, I might be in trouble. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble. Yeah, they really should just retreat to Zoroark and use Zoroark to, like, knock out my Bayleaf, you know? Yep, choosing new active. Yep, they're doing what they should. What they should. But Zoroark is weak to grass, so I don't have to do too much work, you know? And I could get Hydrapple theoretically working, attacking this turn. So I'm going to put up Dipplin. And we're going to play Hydrapple and then play Lily. Hydrapple. Poke Pad. Get your pokes out. Let's get Chikorita out. And then we'll play Lily. Hoping for 2 energy. We got 2 energy. Awesome. Let's see. Ripening Charge. We're going to attach 1 energy there. And the other energy we're just going to attach there. And then we are going to do 180 damage. Boom. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Okay. How many energy do you put in your deck? It depends on the deck. So these meta decks I'm playing, I just grabbed them from limitlesstcg.com. This deck in particular plays 13 grass energy, and that's a lot for a deck, honestly. Most decks I've played play around 10 at most. This one just needs a lot of energy. Yikes. I forgot that they could do that. But it's okay. I have kind of a plan. We'll see if it works. Beautiful. That helps out my plan even more as I... Lana's Aid. I'm going to grab 1, 2, and 3. Yes. Done. We're going to play down Bayleaf. We're going to play Forest of Vitality, which will let us evolve our grass Pokemon immediately. Discarding 1 and 2 to grab Meganium. If you're using over 20 energy, I think you would be better served by playing cards that can get you energy faster. You know? So, like, what deck are you playing? Myriad Leaf Shower. And we'll knock out Zoroark. Our opponent is halfway to the end of the game. So we need to, like, kind of step on the gas here. Alright, awesome. We get another grass energy. We'll be able to boss up Zoroark with boss's orders. And be able to knock it out, basically. How much energy do we need, though? We did 420, right? So divide by 2, that was 210. 210 divided by 3 is 7 minus 1. That's 6 energy in total. Wait, no. There was 8 energy out. 2 on them, 2 on me. Or no, 4 on me. That was 6. Okay, yeah, I just need 1 more energy on me. Because then that'll bring me up to 6. That 1 on them brings me up to 5. Because Meganium doubles my energy. So since I have Meganium out, all my grass energy count as 2. So I just need to boss up this Zoroark and then I can knock it out. Now, if they have N's PP up, I know, funny name, but that is the name of a card. They can get an energy from the discard pile and attach it to their N Pokemon, wherever they are. So they would attach to End Zoroark, so End Zoroark could attack this turn. Nope, Itchy Pollen. Beautiful. This is going to put them on the back foot now. We are going to be in the lead after our turn here. So we are going to Teal Dance, because we want to. We can leave our friends behind. Okay. Boss's orders. Up the End Zoroark. And Myriad Leaf Shower. Knocking out the End Zoroark. Beautiful. Now we are in the lead. We just need 2 more prizes to win. Dipplin, Hydrapple. So if I get an Applin, I can evolve that up immediately due to Force to Vitality. But they are going to Itchy Pollen me, which means I won't be able to use my items, and I won't be able to get my Applin. So that's great. Unless I use Meowth, Meowth can grab me a supporter, being Lilies, or did we already use Dawn? We already used Lana. We have Briar? We have Briar in the deck. Oh, that's so mean. That's so mean. But awesome. How many boss do we play? We play 2 boss. So, we have 2 prizes. As long as our 2 prizes aren't boss Briar, we win next turn. So we can either boss up the End Zoroark on the bench, or we can use Briar, which since we have a Terra Pokemon out, we can get an extra prize for a knockout. So we could just knock out the Bidoof. Beautiful. That's awesome. So we win, basically. Unless those are our last 2 prizes. Then we're kind of stuck, you know? It won't be too bad, but it'll be kind of bad. Poke pad to get your pokes out. Alright. We can't play items due to Bidoof's attack. Let's Teal Dance for the benched Ogerpon to get some energy there. Just in case they knock out our Teal Mask Ogerpon somehow. Let's go ahead and use Meowth. Meowth's ability allows us to search our deck for a supporter. We have both. Which one's funnier? We're going to do Briar because I don't think I've ever played Briar. Only if your opponent has exactly 2 prize cards remaining. Well, shoot. That's why I've never played Briar. Myriad Leaf Shower. So if they boss up Meganium, then and knock it out, then I can use Briar. But if they don't do that, which they shouldn't, yeah. So, oh well. It was a funny idea. Let's see, and they can do 250 with this End Zekrom, because End Zoroark just copies the attack of an End Pokemon on your bench. So yeah. Okay. Weird. Why didn't they go for knockout? Okay. I think they just misclicked. I think that's what happened. Alright, we got one more game with this deck, and then we'll move on to the next meta deck. Can you guess what the next meta deck will be? Can you? Why am I going to decks? I just need to jump into the next game. Whoops. Play. I was talking about, can you guess what the next meta deck can be? And then I was like, oh, I go to the next deck. No, not yet. Heads or tails. Tails never fails. Let's go. Do you want to go first? Yes. The Dungeon Crawler Carl RPG starter set is now available for pre-order. It's $55. When does it release? November 2026. Okay. Dang. I don't know if y'all have been reading that series, but it's really good. It's like really good. It has no right to be that good. I'll attach grass energy. Touch grass and pass turn. That's all I get to do. I almost wish I was going second so I could have Dawn for first turn, but oh well. Ooh, thank you. Looks delicious. You coming? Alright. Is this the new pasta? Oh, thank you. Alright. $10 damage. They're pretty confident this Dreepy is gonna live, it seems. Do I try to ruin their day, or do I try to set up? Let's try to ruin their day. That's gonna require a lot from this Lily's determination, but hey. We got it. We freaking got it. Force to Vitality, Ultra Ball, discarding an Applin and an Energy. Done. Let's go ahead, grab Meganium, which will double the energy, and it needs 4 energy, so my 2 grass is doubled. So I get to do 140 damage. Boom. You want out? Okay, bye. No, you don't want out? Okay, stay. Yeah, she wants my food. Sophie, the dog. This is pretty good. What? You can't have it. No, that's my food, not yours. Sophie, like it says on the screen, you gotta wait for a Venmo or a Super Chat of $5, and then you get a treat, okay? So you just gotta wait. Alright. Okay, we got our own forest still, so we'll be fine. Runaway draw. So they want us to knock out something. Cool. Just a little dweepy. If I top deck boss, do I boss up your cloak? I think I do. I think I do. Edge Shooter, you're thinking the next deck is a water deck? Interesting. Play this grass energy down on Applin. Let's play Lilies. A Diplin, Hydrapple, and an energy would be great. I could get all those. Is it worth it to do that right now? I would have to discard something like Lana's Aid and... You know what? Why not, right? Risk it for the biscuit, huh? We're going to do that. We're going to grab Hydrapple. So, thanks to Forced Vitality, we can evolve immediately up. Then Hydrapple's ability will allow us to attach an energy... Or, we don't need to attach an energy to it. For each energy attached to all of your Pokemon. Okay, let's throw one onto Fez. That way it can retreat if it's bossed up, you know? Discard that, which counts as 2 energy. Wanna leave? There you go. And then Syrup Storm for knockout. Alright. Now they might have a Dracloak, you know? Dracloak Psychic Energy in hand, then they're attacking and they're dropping damage counters. It ain't good. They can two-shot us, you know? But hopefully we'll be okay. Ultra Ball, that's going to get them their Dragapult. Oh. Got them their Fez. Interesting. Ripening Charge, that heals, right? Heals 30, yeah. Okay. Do they have the Psychic Energy? If they don't, that's great news for us. If they do, that's not great news for us. Boss's orders. Up the Meganium. That's a good choice if they have the Psychic Energy. Which they don't. That's brilliant. Okay. We can deal with that. Oh, we can deal with that so well. We're going to retreat. Discarding 1. Bringing up Hydrapple. Ripening Charge. 1. And do we hold this or play it? I think we hold it. We'll do 60 more, so 270. Yeah, we'll just hold it. And we'll do Syrup Storm. Yes. We're looking good. We're looking real good. That's fine. That's fine. We can still get a one-shot on them. Come on. Opponent's got to take their turn at some point. Boss's orders, up the Meganium, and Jet Headbutt. Okay. And we're just going to do the same thing we did last turn. Retreat. Bring up Hydrapple. Ripening Charge. There we go. Let's knock out Dragapult. Get 2 prizes. Edge Shooter. Have I seen anyone win in the tournament without without EX in their deck? Win Worlds or just win a tournament somewhere? I can say yes to both because before EXs, before the current version of EXs, which is little e, little x, there were Pokemon V, and Pokemon V Star and V Max. And then before those, we had Pokemon GX, Big G, Big X. And then before those, we had Pokemon EX, but Big E, Big X. So yes, through the years, EXs have not always been in the format. Even little e, little x EXs were in the game such a long time ago. So, yeah. To answer your question. It was a good thing that they messed with my hand there. They took away the boss's orders. But hey, we won. But have I seen anyone win a tournament without, let's say, a 2 prize or more Pokemon in their deck? And I don't know. I can't think of a particular one. No, wait, I might be able to. What was his name? Pokemon TCG 2016 World Championship decks. Okay, yeah, it is 2016. Let me double check that they don't have a 2 prizer in their deck. Okay, that's not really what I was looking for. Okay, here it is. Yes. Okay, so Jesper Eriksson from Denmark won the Seniors Division World Championships in 2016 without the use of a 2 prize or more Pokemon. And I fell in love with that deck. That World Championship is what made me get into the Pokemon trading card game. Like, I was watching it as a fan, and I was like curious about it, and so I was like, let me check out the World Championship, see what the best decks are, you know? And I was watching Jesper Eriksson play, and it was, you know, Mega Break, who could attack for I believe it was, he could attack for 0 energy. And he played energy for a backup attacker, but that deck is what made me fall in love with the Pokemon trading card game. Just the way that people are able to play. And in the same year, the Masters Division won with Mega Audino EX. No one saw that coming. No one. Everywhere I looked for information, people were just like, this deck came out of nowhere. And so, like, that year's World Championships was the year that got me in. So, yeah, that year specifically. And the Seniors Division did not play an EX. The Masters Division did. Do they have the Junior Division? Here it is. They played Darkrai EX. So in that one year, you have 3 different divisions where 3 different, completely different strategies won. I love it. Love it. Man, I should probably go back and rewatch that World Championships. That was such a good year. Although we got the World Championships coming this weekend. So you'll definitely want to, like, hang out on this space. I'm hoping I can co-stream Sunday, the World Championships, because Saturday I'm running an event at a local game store for a World Championship celebration. I'm a tournament organizer and a judge, so I'm running an event there, and so Sunday I'm hoping to live stream the the opening ceremony where they usually announce stuff. Then I'll probably stop the stream and be recording stuff about what they announced up until the TCG starts, and then I'll go back to co-streaming. So yeah. So we are going to play our 6th meta deck, and yeah, see how well we do. Now the 6th metal deck is one of the most popular rogue decks out there. And since Pitch Black, it has changed a little bit. This is a pre-Pitch Black deck. But, yeah, it's one that just about everyone knows. It's a fan favorite. In fact, it's a deck I originally was going to build, but then a friend was like, no, I'm going to build it. And I was like, well, I don't want to just copy their work, so I'll build something else. And I forget what I built instead. What did I build? From Mega Evolutions. What? Oh, I built Tauros. That's what I built. Tauros. Ah, what a good deck, Tauros. Oh, what a terrible start. This is not good. This is so not good. I need to get basics. And of course, we're playing against Dreepy. Yes, the one where you gain damage with benched damaged Tauros. Yeah, that one. I built that. I love that deck. On my channel, on my YouTube channel, I do a lot of videos about the okay, yeah, I'll play Fez. And I'm gonna play Hilda so I can grab the Dunsparce, and we'll grab Enriching Energy as well. And we're gonna play Enriching Energy. I know it's a risk. They might be able to knock out our Dunsparce next turn. But, okay, we finally get another Pokemon. There we go. And then we got Dawn in hand, and Dawn's great. And we'll enter. On my YouTube channel, I do a lot of videos about the Pauper format for Pokemon, which is where you can only play commons and uncommons. And it's a lot of fun. I actually just hosted my first in-person Pauper event last night, and it was a blast. There were 2 people playing Paldean Tauros, and they came in last. My wife was playing Toucannon, a deck that we had thrown together really before we went, and she won the whole thing, and it was awesome. And the best player there, the best player I know personally, like, I believe this person, if they push themselves enough, they could get to the World Championships next year. That person brought a mill deck, Great Tusk Mill, and it was my wife versus them. One of them was going to win. One of them was going to go undefeated. And my wife was just extremely lucky and was able to pull through a victory. And it was great. Absolutely great. Okay, so we'll play down Abra. Do I rare Candy? Probably not, because I can't get Genesect out of the active this turn. You know? So I'm just going to Kadabra and draw 2 cards. Yes. Cool. I'm going to attach handheld fan there, which will prevent them from playing their Ace Spec. I'll play this energy onto Kadabra. Do I want to use the Dunsparce? Probably. Let's use the Dunsparce. And we get another Abra. Sweet. What's Elgium doing in here? We don't play the evolution either. Move 1 energy from one of your opponent's Pokemon to another Pokemon. Oh, that's pretty good. End turn. It's not great because they got Torch Chick, so they'll have Blaziken, which can accelerate energy, but it'll be fine, probably, hopefully. Yikes. Do they Crispin? Yep. All right. Let's see. Oh, they're gonna knock out an Abra. Yep. I had a feeling, and they're setting up Fez to be knocked out in the future. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Alright, go Kadabra. Nighttime Mine, that makes Terra Pokemon's attacks require 1 more energy. That's brilliant. Whoever put that in this deck is brilliant. Let's see. First we want a Dawn. 1, 2... Oh no, we're out of Alakazams? Dang it. That doesn't plus us enough. It'll be fine, because we can Kadabra. Draw some cards. Yes. Cool. We can Alakazam to draw some cards. Nope. That's the wrong Alakazam. Why do they play that Alakazam? Did y'all do Walmart online? For what? Why do they play that Alakazam? That really messed me up. Dang. Buddy. Get some buddies out. I can't believe that happened. Yeah, let's just confuse them, I think. We're gonna confuse them. Did y'all do Walmart online tonight? It's every night at 9. Mari? MSRP product? No, we didn't. I didn't know that. Like, what's the new product today? You got a Destin's Rival ETB? That'd be awesome. It's every Wednesday, my dudes. But it's not even 9 o'clock yet. 9 o'clock's in an hour and a half. Yeah, I'm showing a Destin's Rival ETB not being MSRP. But they've got a Pitch Black for 60. Oh, East? So that was a half hour ago? I was streaming. There was no way I was going to get that. Alright, they crispin 3 energy on there. Now it's all about the coin flip. Boom! Yes, that's what I love to see. That right there. Alright, I do 50 more damage for each energy attached to my opponent's active Pokemon. Does this deck play Lily? It doesn't. Alright, let's do Alakazam. Yes. Okay. Let's do Kadabra here. Yes. Yeah, I didn't know. Crazy. That can go there. And we will runaway draw. Okay. Then I will Night Stretcher and get Abra. I'll play that one down. Then I will Hope Pad for the Dunsparce. Play that down. Runaway draw. I have no idea how many cards I have in hand. I'm sorry. Do you expect me to count? And then I will play Dunsparce. And we will retreat Alakazam for Alakazam. Attach an energy. Let's play Eerie. Okay, we didn't hit anything, but that's okay. Powerful hand. How much damage are we doing? 320. Hey, perfect. That's how big a hand needs to be to one-shot. Gotcha. Thank you. That helps out a ton. And we get to Dunsparce. Beautiful. Beautiful. Man, we're rocking it. Also, Alakazam is mid, but that deck is good. Yeah, I'm playing the meta decks. So this is the 6th deck on Limitless, the 6th most popular deck. And then I have 2 more extra meta decks for us that I got from an online tournament. And if I still have energy, I'll do 1 more deck that I don't know if it will be meta, but it could be. I could also be wrong about that. Oh, hey Meow. Do you want out? You must be hungry. Want to play a fun water box deck? I do. I can't tonight, but I do want to play one eventually. Sophie, are you in or out? You can be in. You want out? Okay. I wonder what I did. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Unfair stamp? That's so unfair. Get it. I don't know what to do at this point. Telepathic Psychic Energy. For Dedenne? Okay. I'll play Dunsparce down and flip the script. Nope. I got nothing. Dang. I play Buddy Buddy. What? I get to Dene. That's it. So why would I? Super Psybolt. We'll put the deck in deck help. Alright. On my Discord. Dude, just end the game already. Sorry, the guy was emoting, and I hate that. I hate that stuff. Oh. I saw my neck shoulder doctor today. He's referring me to a surgeon. What the heck, dude? I hate people like this. Lucky helmet. Flip the script. Done sparse. Why won't let me... Oh, Team Rocket's Watchtower. That's why. Hilda. Dunsparce. Energy. Done. Dunsparce. Energy. Done. Strange hacking. Damage counters from... Oh. Yeah, no, those damage counters are fine there. Alright, looks like the poll has changed with 7 votes. Most people are thinking that Dragapult EX will not win the World Championships. Awesome. Love to see it. You know? Maybe I should have started Fez rather than starting Genesect and try to save my Genesect, you know? I don't know. Is there a reason you can't message in Discord? Have you selected a role? I know it's been a while since you've posted anything. Have you gone to the rules tab? Or wait, yeah, the rules tab and selected what formats you play to gain a role? That's how I'm stopping bots from spamming. It's been a while since you've talked, hasn't it? Or am I thinking someone else? Yeah, you gotta go to the rules tab and select what formats you play, and once you select a format, it will then let you talk, and I think it will unlock that area of the Discord for you as well. So if you were going like for standard deck help, you'd want to select standard, that you play the standard format, and then it also now lets you at that format. For like, if you want to play against someone, say in the Popper format, you could be like, at Popper format, is anyone up to play? And it'll ping everyone in the Popper format. That way you don't ping everyone, you just ping the people that are interested in Popper. sent a treat for 5 jewels. I have no idea what that means, but thank you. Alright, this deck, shoot. We are gonna struggle here. So, let's get this struggle bus going, right? We're gonna grab 2 Abras. Let's use Dawn, where we are gonna grab a Dunsparce, a Kadabra, and I don't know why that's there. This Alakazam, the good Alakazam. Hey Sophie, come on in. Arsols, I think you tricked Sophie. I think she heard me say what you sent with those jewels, and she was like, I need to be in there now. Shoot, I should have saved my poke pad, honestly. Let's grab another Abra, just so I have 2, you know? You never know. End turn. Yeah, this LGM's kind of here to, not do anything, kind of. Mega Starmie can knock out the LGM and 1 benched Pokemon, and Dusclops can knock out another benched Pokemon. So that's really bad. At least an Abra. Jewels convert over into cash for you. Yes, but I don't know the conversion rate. Because they gave me like thousands of jewels to use for my own stuff. I just don't know what the conversion is, you know? And then YouTube does take 1/3 of anything I make on YouTube. Whether that's super chats or memberships. Lucky Helmet would have been nice last turn. This turn, not so much. Oh my gosh, they're really gonna wipe out all my Abras. So I just lose this game. That's what this is. I just lose. They don't play Shaman in this deck, do they? I didn't see it. They do play Psyduck. So I guess I should have grabbed Psyduck if it was in the deck. Well, if they for some reason leave this Abra alive, I can rare candy it. They didn't. I need 2 Night Stretcher and a Psyduck. This is terrible. This is so bad. Holy cow, this is bad. Okay, so I can Night Stretcher the Abra, right? Then I can Telepathic Energy for another Abra. Do I grab the Dedenne? I don't think so. I'm gonna grab it. I don't know what I'm doing with it, but I'm grabbing it. Alright. Lucky Helmet. End turn. Oh, I guess the internet's struggling again. It has hit that, like, premium time, you know? Of course. Of course. I think I just lose this match. No Shaman in the deck? Come on. No Shaman? I get going Nighttime Mine, you know? Like, that's really good up against Dragapult, but, like, this is a struggle. Alright, one more game. One more game. So far, I am most impressed with Ends and Slowking. Those two most impress me. Everything else, nah. Like, Dragapult worked exactly how I thought it would. I wasn't excited by it. So, wait, did I say one more game, or was that the last game? I think we have one more game, right? One more game with Alakazam? That was game 2? I don't know, I guess I'm playing one more game with Alakazam, you know? And hopefully the internet improves. Thug Cup. Okay. Watch, Mega Starmie's gonna win. It's just gonna body its way through, you know? Do you want to go first? Yes, of course we do. We are an evolution deck. We want to go first. Do you think they're playing a Dragonite deck? I'd love it if they're playing a Dragonite deck. With how many basics we have, we mulligan? That's crazy. I think an interesting rule to lower the number of mulligans in the TCG, when setting up, you basically get one turn, but it doesn't count as a turn. But you can like play an item to go search for a Pokemon, or play a supporter, like to go search for a Pokemon and all that stuff, you know? I think that would be neat. I would be okay with that ruling. Who's going first? Me, right? Yeah. I selected it. I should know. So turn 1, attach Enriching Energy to Dunsparce to draw 4 to hopefully get another basic, so then I can Telepathic Energy and get more Abras out. I think that's my play right now. Oof. Okay. Okay. So I can Poke Pad. I could get Abra. Let's get Abra. It's been a while since I've checked up with you. Did that shoulder surgery help? No, not at all. Not at all. I got a new doctor since then. End turn. Okay, next turn I can Dawn. And Dawn can get me a lot of good stuff, you know? But I can also Dawn into the Dunsparce, so I could Enriching Energy, then draw 3 more with the Dunsparce. So yeah. That could be fun. If I top deck a rare candy, that would be pretty good. So he's moving all the blankets down there and everything. We didn't get rare candy, so I'm gonna Kadabra and draw 2. Yes. Okay, we get Kadabra, and we're gonna draw 2. Yes. Okay. We are going to... Do I Dawn here, or do I try to hit an Eerie to try to disrupt them? I'm gonna hit the Eerie. Nothing? Nothing? Aw, man. That was a waste. Let's hit Enriching Energy. Draw 4. Okay. I'm going to Poke Pad for Psyduck. Play down Psyduck. Then I'm going to Poke Pad for the Dunsparce. Psyduck is a throwaway. We don't care about Psyduck. We're going to put that into the active. play Kadabra. Draw 2 cards. Yes. Okay, we get Abra. And now I play Dunsparce. We're looking good. We're looking good. End turn. We're looking real good. Yeah, since my shoulder surgery, I kept going back to the same guy. He said he doesn't know what to do for me, so he sent me back to Pain and Spine. Pain and Spine was like, well, we can just keep up on your medications, and that's about it. So then I went to get another opinion from another doctor. That doctor has taken over everything, and he did several neck injections, and has sent... Now since those didn't help, he is sending me to a surgeon, and we'll see about that. And if he doesn't think he can help me, or if whatever he does doesn't help me, he's going to send me back to my current doctor, and he has some more ideas, but he wants to go this particular surgery route first. So, yeah, that's what's going on. And no one is doing anything about my ankle. So... Alright. They're doing big old damage here. Hilda. Gonna get them another Beedrill. And a Grass Energy. I'm surprised they're not playing Growing Grass Energy, but you know what? I like their style. I've got Beedrills sitting around here somewhere. Nope, not there. I guess we put up Kadabra? Nighttime Mine. Yeah, we'll play that down just to bump it. Then we will play Dawn. Dawn of a New Day. The Good Alakazam. Dunsparce. Done. Play down Dunsparce. We're going to play Alakazam. That's going to draw us 3 cards. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we can play Dunsparce. Play Dunsparce. And Runaway Draw. Okay, that did not get me what I was hoping for, but I am going to shut off their A-Spec. And then I can attach this here. Everything's looking good. So, powerful hand. 240, dang it. How many Enster Manitan do I need for an end deck if I was to build one? Do you think this is enough? Is that enough for Enster Manitan? What do you think? Wait a second. Nope, never mind. I thought my Beedrill were there. They're not. I don't know where they are. I've been going through cards so much. Hey! I found a Dreepy! That's great for Popper. Oh, that's why it's in this stack. This is my Popper stack. Okay, okay. Okay. Kadabra, let's go. We draw Sacred Ash. Is it a 4? I could get 4 Pokemon back? Yes, I think that's worth it. So we are going to Sacred Ash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Nighttime Mine to bump their forest. Let's go ahead and Dawn. 1, 2, 3. Done. Just a 1/1 line of Darm for N since they played the books. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Kadabra for 2. Yes. Awesome. Alakazam for 3. Yes. Dang it. I was hoping for more. Dang. Okay. Powerful hand. How much? 280? We're so close. We're so close. Gosh dang it. And that's where the other Alakazam comes in. But it's prized. Dang it. Yeah. It's such a struggle, you know? Such a struggle. Why play Fez? You know I'm not gonna knock you out. Like I haven't knocked you out. I'm not going to knock you out for a little while at least. Alright, let's put up Genesect. It's got free retreat, you know, so why not? Okay. We're gonna do Dawn. That's gonna grab us Dunsparce, and Alakazam. I really don't want to put Fez out, a 2-prize liability like that. You know? Alakazam. Yes. Draw 3. Okay, here we go. We're going to Dunsparce. Runaway draw. Cool. The Dunsparce. Poke Pad. Get your pokes out for the Dunsparce for next turn. And then we're going to Night Stretcher for Alakazam, who will then draw us 3 more cards. And hopefully this will KO the Beedrill, you know? Hopefully. We're going to attach a basic Psychic there. Retreat. Alakazam. Powerful hand. Come on, this has got to do it. Thank you. 400 damage. 2 prizes. 1, 2. Select. An Alakazam and an Alakazam. Beautiful. Love to see it. Finally. Alright, Forest. may move any number of damage counters from your opponent's Pokemon to their other Pokemon any way you like. Okay, so I do have a knockout just sitting here on the field. So that's great. But I'm going to get one more knockout with this Alakazam, then we're going to get a knockout with this Alakazam. At least that's the idea. If they boss and take out this Alakazam instead of this one, then we just put this one back in the active, and we get a knockout, you know? So, it's all good. It's all good. It's all coming up Millhouse. So pick this one up. Rare Candy. This Alakazam. Done. Attach an energy to it. Done. And Lana's Aid will give me a plus. So what do we grab? Just 1, 2, 3? Probably. Powerful hand. Clear the red card after next KO, so set up Duns and leave it on the board. No, I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. But yeah, red card would be a great card for them to play. This Alakazam doesn't need all that. The strange hacking Alakazam is going to allow me to move damage counters on my opponent's Pokemon around, so I can just consolidate these two highly damaged Beedrill into one Beedrill and get the knockout that way. They need to take both prizes this turn in order to win, and I don't know if they can. I wish I could copy their list. I'd love to look through it, because I really like how their deck is playing. And I've got my Beedrill somewhere. What about this deck? No, those are two very old decks. I have like two Rapid Strike decks I found. I wonder where I put them. They conceded? Cool. Awesome. We won. And that was our last game with Alakazam. That game was a lot of fun. The game before it, not so much. The game before that, yeah, it was pretty fun. Alright, now we go on to our bonus meta decks. Again, these are two decks that I grabbed from a online tournament that was... It said it was a pre-Worlds tournament sort of thing. So, I'm just curious what people are playing before Worlds. So, should we go 1 question mark or 2 question marks first? Let's go 1. Excadrill. Alright, now this did not win, but it did pretty good. So let's check it out, right? We're going to play 3 games with it, see how it plays. Now, I've seen Excadrill in action. I've played against Excadrill. I have not played Excadrill myself before, but I have played Metang decks before, and they're rough. So we'll see if this is any better. Let me go see if I can get to the deck list. That way I can look at numbers and everything. of what we play and whatnot. Let's see. Did we get a basic Duraludon? That's a weird one. For sure. That's such a weird one. Do we play... Wait, is Archaludon EX still a thing? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gots to be. Not ongoing completed. Yes, we will take one for their mulligan, and it's Drillbur! Look at that, everyone! We got Drillbur! Oh my gosh, are we playing the same deck? Oh no. We might be playing the same deck. Look at that. Let's see, where is it? It was like pre-Worlds. I guess this one was different, but yeah. Let's just do players. It was pretty high up here. Or was it? Was it that? It might have been that. Nope. Dragapult won that one. Where is it? Was it this? No. That's not how it was written out. Where did I get these decks from? What the heck? I'm so confused. It was like right there. Did they take it down, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. We got Full Metal Lab. Team Rocket's Petrol. No Ultra Ball? No Ultra Ball? I guess we're going Precious Trolley, but no Ultra Ball? What am I supposed to do? I was gonna Ultra Ball for Archaludon, discard the 2 energy, accelerate them. Like, now what do I do? I don't know. I've never been in this situation before. Precious Trolley. Yeah, we'll grab some Beldums. A Genesect would be great. Maybe a Drillbur. A second Drillbur. Because, you know, why not? And then I attach an energy... What, here? Or here? Or do I just let them take that one? I'm going to play my Full Metal Lab, because they're probably playing Full Metal Lab. And you can't play the card if it's the same one, you know what I mean? So, to be safe, we'll do one of each. One of each. One of each. And end turn. No Ultra Ball. That's crazy. I don't know. Maybe it was this one. I didn't think... Yeah, I thought the best deck went undefeated. Yeah, it's definitely not this. Mega Excadrill placed a lot higher than this. But it had that same type of writing. No, it's not this. Maybe I can go to my history and find it? Where's my history? Alright, no one look. Huh. It's not there. Okay. There it is. There it is. Found it in my history. Standings. There we go. There we go. Excadrill list. Lily, Team Rocket's Petrol Boss, Felipe, Jumbo Ice Cream, Team Rocket's Transceiver, 2 Night Stretcher, 1 Precious Trolley, 1 Special Red Card, 2 Brave Bengals, and 2 Full Metal Labs. Crazy. You've never seen Excadrill use Arch? Seems good. Metallic Signal. That and that. If I could get the energy into the discard, I would totally use Archaludon. But I don't know how to do that right now, you know? So let's just set up 2 Matangs. and try to set up 2 Excadrills. You know? Metal Maker. Oh, I should have Team Rocket's Transceivered first. We get 1 energy. Put it onto Mega Excadrill. Yeah, let's Team Rocket's Transceiver twice. Petrol. Team Rocket's Transceiver. For another Petrol. There we go. 2 less cards in the deck. We're gonna Metal Maker. Make that metal. We only get 1. Dang. Put that there. I'm gonna put this here. Team Rocket. Let's go ahead and get, what should we get? Lily for next turn. 30 damage. Now, do they want to give up 2 prizes that quickly? You never know. They might. Because if they are going to use Cruel Arrow to knock out Matang, then, you know, an Excadrill can knock out their Fez. Seems fair. Do I have to do the extra damage? Metal Pokemon. No. Cool. I was worried that was Pokemon with metal energy attached for a second. Oh, there they did it. They did Hero's Cape. Yep. Yep. So I will have to have 2 extra energy on here. Cool. That's fine. I can do that. Haha, take that. You didn't even get the knockout. Alright. So we're gonna Genesect. These 2. Let's Metal Maker. 1 energy. We're gonna put onto Duraludon, so it can retreat. And then Metal Maker. We just get the 1 energy. Alright, we're gonna put that onto Mega Excadrill. Retreat Duraludon. Bring up Mega Excadrill. Play down Archaludon. Move 2 energy onto Mega Excadrill. And I'm going to Team Rocket's Petrol for boss's orders. 330 damage. Whew. I mean, when you can set up, you can freaking set up, you know? Jumbo ice cream. Nice. I love me some ice cream, you know? How much energy do they play? 12. Okay. It's quite a bit. Night Stretcher is the only way to recover any energy. Yikes. So I'll have to Night Stretcher 1 energy to put onto Archaludon, and then get 2 more energy onto Archaludon. So it can attack, and it's only worth 2 prizes, so that then I'm forcing them to try to take 8 prizes, you know? Maybe. I don't know. No air balloons, any special metal energies, no special metal energies, because that would be a miss on Matang. And let me double check. I'm not seeing air balloons. They do include 2 Brave Bengal for the 2 Metagross that they play. And they gave up. Excadrill's pretty good so far. This list I'm not the biggest fan of, but I kind of get it. I would definitely have thrown in some Ultra Ball. It seems like their Pokemon search is really their Precious Trolley and Genesect EX. And that's about it. No, that's it. That's not about it. It is it. Crazy. Crazy. Tails. Tails never fails. Do you want to go first? Yes, we do. That worked out amazingly last time. I don't think I went first last time, actually. Still. No basics. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Okay. No retreat cost. That's why there's no air balloon. Yeah, we'll start with Drillbur in the active, I guess. Done. It'd be really cool if you could play Team Rocket's Petrol on the first turn, going first. It'd be really cool. Oh well. And sweet. Ghastly. We'll see how we do. Badoo? Uh-oh. No, seriously, uh-oh. They could prevent us from getting Precious Trolley, or using Precious Trolley, which then would prevent us from getting Genesect, which would prevent us from getting our evolutions. So that Badoo is seriously an issue. And I don't want to have to slowly attach 3 energy in order to knock out a Badoo. Retreating to Badoo. Dang it. Dang it. These will do nothing, so that's fine. Felipe will accelerate energies if they're in the discard. Dang. Let's evolve that. Let's search our deck. Just so I can double check Felipe. Isn't it from the discard? 2 basic energy from your discard pile to one of your metal Pokemon. Yep. So what can I grab? What can I grab that will help? Do I just grab Lily and hope next turn is better? I think that's what I have to do. I get Lily and I hope I Lily into a better hand. I'll play Full Metal Lab just to get rid of that. Yeah, those guys don't matter. Like, my attack will... My attack is 3 energy. So, like, playing down the Pokemon that says you have to have at least 2... Like, you have to have more than 2 energy to attack, does nothing. Matang! Hey, look at that. We got 1 evolution. Let's go, Lily. Give us some good stuff. We don't have much good stuff here, but we do have Call for Family. Let's go ahead and Metal Maker. Nothing. Okay. Call for Family. We want another Beldum and a Genesect. That's what we want. Perfect. If they knock out Drillbur, that'll be fine, you know? Next turn, we're going to get some evolutions out, and we're going to get rocking. They Lily. They're just copying me. Buddy, to get their basics out. That's what I did with Call for Family. They're just copying me. Ugh. I would probably play Metagross as a 1 of, not a 2 of. And I would find space for Ultra Balls, you know? Let's see. I'm gonna Boss's Orders up Sheldon? I think young Sheldon here. And then Genesect, Metallic Signal. For that and that. Done. The Tang. Metal Maker. Make some metal. 2 energy, that's nice. That's real nice. We're gonna put that onto the active. And then do it again. Just for 1, that's fine. That's fine. This Excadrill's just a little shy. And do I knock it out or undermine and discard the top 2 cards of my opponent's deck? And let's knock it out. How about you? Are you gonna stay in the active? Fossil Quarry? They're gonna get more fossils out? Oh no. Let's see, we played 2 Full Metal Labs, so we've got 1 more we can play down. But I resist Badoo, so I won't take any damage from it, which is nice. They got Dawn. That's gonna get them some evolutions here. Haunter and Mega Gengar. Those are some good ones. Those are some good ones. Rare Candy the Mega Gengar out, and then play the Haunter on the other Ghastly. Are they doing the Loop Gengar? The Loop Gengar is so much fun. But I'm starting to think they aren't. The Loop Gengar is the one where when it's knocked out, instead it goes to your hand. And if you have Mega Gengar out, that regular Gengar will be 0 prizes. So you can just continually loop Gengars. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. You gotta have like the hunters and whatnot to like back it up, but like, yeah. Oh no, so unfair. They unfair stamped me. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, if the game wants to top deck me Lily too, that's fine also. You know? Just make my hand better. Choosing a new active, being Mega Gengar. Dark Energy, they do 230, right? 230 plus 60. Oh shoot, they confused me? That's crazy. Dang. I don't like the confusion, that's for sure. Let's see, Full Metal Lab. I have 50 hit points remaining. I need so many jumbo ice creams to hit for it to be worth it to play this. So that's not happening. Where's my other mega? What? Okay. I guess we don't get that. Metal Maker. Nothing? Okay. Metal Maker. 1. Yikes. Okay. Play that there. Sure, why not? We're gonna play the jumbo ice cream, just in case I hit myself, you know? Oh, we could have put it there and then hoped to do 330, but yeah, no. We hit ourselves in confusion, of course. Of course. Of course. Attain. Felipe, okay. First, take some Pokemon out. Try to thin the deck out as much as possible. Okay, we've done that. Metal Maker. 1 energy. Okay, we have enough to attack with Metagross. Metal Maker. Okay. I guess I'll attach this to this Metang. Not feeling great about that. Felipe. 1, 2. Alright. Yes. There we go. He's got a ton of damage on him, but that's not going to do much. Especially since they've got a Haunter on the bench ready to go, you know? Yeah, this one seems rough. Let's see, it did place... What did it place? Not extremely high. Well, I mean, comparatively. 6th. This is a 6th deck. Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. That's not a bad play for them. Team Rocket's Transceiver. Let's get Petrol. What are we grabbing with the Petrol? We still got all those? I guess we're gonna grab Precious Trolley so we can get an Archaludon out. We've got Archaludon EX in hand. Oh, right. Petrol. But he'll probably just boss up Genesect and knock it out. But still, it's worth a shot. It's our way to stay in this game, you know? And Beldum. Get those 2 out. And then we will bounce back. buy a Mega Gengar. Oh, he's moving the energy somewhere. Oh, he didn't move the energy. Interesting. Oh, because he went to the bench first? Is that how that worked? Okay. Okay, we got the 1 energy we needed. Then we'll just bring out our Chaladon. 220 is no laughing matter with 300 hit points, you know? Hopefully we can get, like, some Jumbo Ice Creams or something. But we just gotta get 2 knockouts, or 1 Mega knockout. So we'll see how this goes. We still need a Bossasaurus to really secure. Like, if they retreat to a Mega this turn... No, just regular Gengar EX. What the heck does that do? Tricky steps? You may move an energy from your opponent's active Pokemon one their bench Pokemon. No, that's rough for us. That's real rough. We've already got 6 energy in the discard, 7 there. That means we have 5 energy left. Okay. Okay, they didn't get the knockout. That's crazy. Whenever an opponent attaches an energy card from their hand to one of their bench Pokemon. Okay, that's fine. We are going to Metang. Our Chaladon. 1, 2. Done. 1, 2. First we're gonna Metal Maker. See what we get here. Nothing. Huh. Why you gotta do me so bad? Take 20. Lily's Determination. Okay. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have a Metal Energy attached. Dang it. So it doesn't have free retreat. Use Genesect. Oh, there's no more Metal Evolutions. Cool. Night Stretcher could grab us. What? Okay, it'll be fine. End turn. Ugh. They might have boss. They might target the Archaladon. But if we Jumbo Ice Cream, this Gengar can't 2-hit us, and we can 2-hit it. So, yeah. Boss's orders. Archaladon, yeah. And we've got 2 energy, 3 with the Night Stretcher, so we're looking good. Team Rocket. Jumbo Ice Cream. Metal Maker. Nothing? Really? Alright, we'll attach. Return. Take 20. Jumbo Ice Cream. And we swing. Should have saved the handheld fan for this Gengar because moving 2 energy per turn would have been nuts. It would have been nuts. Monkey Dory, huh? Monkey Dory. They're probably looking for their other Gengar to go on to this guy. Oh, they're going to recover the Mega. Yep, and they're going to switch to the Mega. So we lose. We lose. Yep. Yep. We lose. They just need to retreat. What? They misplayed terribly. That gives me victory. I'll take the 20. And then I'll knock them out. And that's 2 prizes. No, it's 1 prize because of the Mega. Shoot. It's 1 prize. I lost. Okay. That was it. I should have Metal Makered, but I don't know if I had enough energy, honestly. There's 5, 6 there, 4 there. Yeah. I guess I could have if I hit 2, because I have 12 energy total. No, there's 1 over here, so I didn't have the energy to do it. Dang it. Alright. On to the next. This will be the final game with Mega Excadrill. And then we'll go to the deck that got first in this tournament. And the first place deck is wild. Absolute wild. And if we see this deck at Worlds, I'll be pretty happy. Not gonna lie. The next deck, not Excadrill. I expect we'll see Excadrill. But the next deck we play, if we see that at Worlds on stream, I'll be pretty happy. Man, it's going to be difficult on Friday. Do you want to go first? Yes. On Friday, I need to stream, like playing a game, and I have an idea for that stream. But, Pokemon will be happening. So, I kind of want to be watching the Pokemon stream, you know, the World Championship stream. So I don't know what to do. And I feel like if I'm streaming a game and watching the Pokemon World Championships all on my Wi-Fi, I'm going to be sunk, you know? Ooh, Beldum. Off the mulligan. Nice. The mulligan draw. Oof, Shaman. They start Shaman. That's rough. We got Drillbur. We got Metal Energy. And we got End Turn. Next turn, we Team Rocket's Transceiver for Petrol. We Petrol for Trolley. And we Trolley out Genesect. And we just get everything up and running. It's going to be glorious. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm not going to count that one. Let's jump into another match. I did not want to play another mirror match. Holy cow. Alright, let's go. Tails. Tails never fails. Hi, look at that. It didn't fail. Ah, golly gee. Do you want to go first? Yes, I do. I think I do. I think? Yeah, I do. Sure. Why not? No basics. No basics. No basics for Mies. Mies? Mice? I don't know. One of those. We mulliganed twice. Alright, and we're starting Drillbur and Genesect. And Petrol. So we're looking decent. Who's going first? Me or them? I am. Alright. So if I could top deck Precious Trolley, that would be great. That'd be real great. I gotta get my Beldums out. Get your Beldums out. Mega Excadrill. I mean, they already know I'm going for that. End turn. I got nothing else I can do. Should they just automatically end your turn if you have nothing else to do? I don't know. I see benefits to doing that, but I also see negatives. One negative being that people won't learn when their turn needs to end, sort of thing. Oof. Did they trolley or did they legitimately get all that out? That's crazy either way. Really hope we have trolley in there. Should have checked with Genesect. We do. Sweet. Never punished. Precious Trolley. Let's get Drillbur, a couple Beldums, and a Duraludon. Nice. Play that there. And Metallic Signal. And we'll grab that and that. Done. End turn. And hopefully next turn we'll actually be onto something, you know? Yeah, no? Whoa! Just a quick old pass? That's awesome. That is great news for me. Let me evolve everything. I do mean everything. Do we Lily first? No. I think, no, we do. We do? We do. We do? We do. We do. We did. Okay, so now we will make some metal. Oh, I forgot to evolve Duraludon. That's what I forgot to do. Dang it. There's one there. Let's do that now. Also, let's get the evolutions back out, you know? Let's not have them clog up the deck while we are doing stuff. Metal Maker! Dang, we missed. That's okay. We'll attach from hand. And Undermine. Ooh, those were some good discards with Excadrill. Discarding a Lily and a rare candy? Heck yeah. Let's go. Greninja! I just need one energy from a Metal Maker, and I can knock that thing out. How these Pokemon get mixed up in here, huh? Got some weird ones. Ah, the Pokemon Go Lunatone. Remember that? Remember that deck? Ah, that was fun. Maybe I should make that for Popper. Glenwood Tangle. I miss that every day. $170 damage. Exactly how much I expected them to deal. 2 Jumbo Ice Creams later, and I'll only have 10 damage. They're getting whatever card they want, which is great for them. Bad for me, but, you know, it'll be fine. I just gotta get 1 energy off the Metal Maker. So, yeah, let's Metallic Signal, get those 2 evolutions out of there. 1, 2, done. Metal Maker. Dang it. Oh man, it comes down to this 1 Metal Maker. We need 1 energy. Come on. Come on, Metal Maker. There we go. It gave us 2 because it likes us. We'll put that there and that there. And this one right here we'll put on the benched Excadrill. Then Jumbo Ice Cream. And Jumbo Ice Cream. And let's see, Rocket Transceiver for Petrol. Done. Petrol to get what? What do we want Petrol to get us? Boss sounds great, honestly. Maximum drilling to the max. 1, 2, 3. Nope, no, only 2. So 2 and 3. There we go. Metal Energy and a Drill Burr, and they give up. And that was the last match with that, right? That one worked out well for us. Alright, last deck here. We got 4 reverse Relicants. Awesome. Last deck here is an interesting one. So, let's get to it, right? Set active. Home. Play. Let's go. Builders, Johns. Dun 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 dun. Tails. Tails never fails. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Valley. Why would I not do Fan Rotom? I'm gonna do Fan Rotom. I should have started with Cornerstone, right? Because that block things. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Oh no, is this a single prize deck? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. You know, all that stuff. Okay, I cannot find my bee drills. Weird. Select. I wonder where they went off to. They flew away, so far away. They flew away, so far away. Hopefully I can get... Okay, there's a stadium out. Cool. Now I can knock out this Shuppet. Easy peasy. And that is why I did not start Cornerstone, right? Yeah, I knew what was going to happen. What is that on the bench? Is that a Yaw Mask? Is that a friggin' Yaw Mask? No way. No way. Alright, we are going to get 2 Meryl, I think. Done. Psychic Energy. Lilies. Fan call. We'll call on that fan, which will go 1, 2, 3. Done. Play down 2 Hoot Hoot. And play Area 0 Underdepths. And Cornerstone. That way we don't lose the effect of Area 0 Underdepths. They like boss up my Cornerstone and knock it out. I've got another one, you know? Alright, so that Shuppet is gone. Keep on moving. Yaw Mask. Yaw Mask? Oh, no way, it's Yaw Mask. And it's Vengeful Anchor Delmise. Look at that. They've only got 3, though. They need 1 more Pokemon in the discard with the Hide and Sneak ability, which Yamask does not have. So when we knock that out, Delmise will only be doing 30. But they could play something. Anything to change that. Cofagrigus. Put 6 damage counters on each Pokemon that has an ability. Yikes! Okay. Okay, we might have to deal with this guy a little bit faster than I was expecting. We are playing the wrong deck here. Oh, this is not great for us, but we can get what we came for. Ultra Ball, discarding that and that to get us this. Do you have any Terra Pokemon in play that can use for a single energy? Awesome. We'll evolve that one. That way we keep the fancy art out. Yeah, I like that. Psychic Energy there. We will retreat there and play Judge. Okay. Fighting gone? Oh, for fighting energy for the Cornerstone. Got it. Yeah, for fighting energy. A Zoomerl there. I could Poke Pad for a Knockdown, but I think I'm going to wait and just knock out Cofagrigus, get that done, over with as fast as possible. Yep. 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 Let's see. They don't play Telepathic Energy, which I find interesting. Are people more worried about Enhanced Hammer nowadays? It's a good play, Enhanced Hammer, you know? I'm just curious. Because if you are, then, like, yeah. Where did I put those bee drills? I thought they were sleeved, too. Okay, let's see. What do we want? Energy search. Grab a psychic energy. Oh, you know what would have been great is if I got a cornerstone mask, right? Last turn, instead of this fighting energy, I could play that down, then I could play down Battle Cage and discard all my damaged Pokemon. That would have been great. Okay. Do I want to discard some Pokemon? I guess so. 1, 2. Done. One for one. Awesome. What a great one, you know? Who are you gonna put up? Delmise. I'll put up Hoot Hoot. Still only 3 hide and sneaks in the discard. A legacy energy. Nice. That'll be annoying. But you couldn't even get through my Hoot Hoot. Meryl. We'll Wondrous Patch onto the Meryl. We'll Hard Attach to the Hoot Hoot. Retreat to the Azumarill. Poke Pad for Noctowl. Crispin, Buddy, Button Gong, Poke Pad, Ultra Ball, Unfair Stance, Switch, Light Stretcher, and Energy Search, Wondrous Patch, Break Bangle, Air Balloon, Air Zero, Underdeck, blah 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 blah. Okay. Let's play this down. Yes. We want a Lily. What else? What else? What else? A Poke Pad, maybe? Just for options? Let's do a Poke Pad, just for options. Well, actually, no, because we're gonna Lily. Yeah, we'll just Lily then. Okay. Okay. And we got some options, so. Double Edge. For no prizes. I was really hoping that they played Enhanced Hammer in this list, but they didn't, so... Oh well. Oat 12. Oat 12. Okay, so I need an energy. So, sure, let's play lilies. We got Noctowl, Bangle, Poke Pad. What can we get with Noctowl? I think we can get a switch. Yes. Or we can get, yeah, we can get a switch. Or an air balloon. Air balloon would be better. And we'll do boss's orders. Yeah. Just to scare them, you know? Air balloon. Retreat. Azumarill. Double edge. I take 20, so it's a KO for a KO. I'm still in the lead, which is important. Azumarill. Perfect. Oh. Ouch. Oh. It's a fun deck. It's an interesting deck. It's a pretty, you know, old deck, but it won this 200 plus person tournament. So, who knows? Maybe there's something to it. If you just go in to counter Dragapult, clearly you can do pretty good. And it's not like 230 is nothing damage, so... Oh my gosh, he knocked his own Pokemon out? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh man, love that. Oh. Wow, it's almost 5 hours of streaming. Holy cow. And people are still here watching me? You guys are awesome, you know that? On YouTube, I am trying to hit 4,000 watch hours before the new year, where they changed the rule. So I get grandfathered into ad revenue, so I can put more effort into this. So that'd be great. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. Feel free to watch all of my other content over on YouTube, Jankplay TCG, and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Feel free just to like leave a video up on a TV that you're not using. Maybe leave a whole playlist up, you know? Just let it run through a bunch of videos. Just pump up those watch hours, you know? All right. We're starting Fan Rotom. Big fan of that guy. Just wish we could have a Terra Pokemon, you know? My opponent is going first, so we will get first attack, which is not bad. when we knock him out, right? Not when we attack, but when we knock him out, we take damage, right? Okay. Snow Runt. Oh, jeez, no. Ah, jeez. Oh, no. This is an Evo blocking deck. That's what this is. This is not good for us at all. No, 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 no. Alright, we get these. We get some of those. Yeah, they're going to see this deck and they're just going to love it, you know? Buddy Poofin. Get your buddies out. A couple Merrills. Nice. Then we're going to Fighting Gong. We're going to get Teal Mask out. Play that down. Battle Cage. Psychic Energy. Air Balloon over here. And Lily's Determination. Okay. Okay. This will not come in handy. So I'm going to Ultra Ball. 1, 2. Done. That way we can grab a Knockdown, I think? No. We have a Knockdown. We go grab an Azumarill. There we go. We Wonders Patch the energy onto the Merrill. And then we attack with Assault Landing, 70 damage. Ugh. Yep, Frostlass. Bronzong for the anti-evolution attack. Evolution Jammer. We got Bossasaurus, we can target down the Frostlass. But our fan Rotom does not knock out a Frostlass in one hit. So we'll see what we get, you know? Energy, they're going to corner us, and then when we knock them out with fan Rotom, they'll knock us out with their ability. Yeah, just like that. Although I could Boss's Orders up the Frostlass now, you know? In fact, I think I'm going to. Should I? I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, why not, you know? Do I need to knock Dow? If I knock Dow, I can get Energy Search. Yes, let's use that. They conceded. That's crazy. That's crazy. To concede to that is crazy. What the heck? Okay, they had victory. They were gonna win. Like, I was gonna be struggling the rest of the game. But, sure. I'll take that. I'll take that dub any day. Slay. This will be our last match with this deck. Probably my last match of the stream. I've been going for, by the end of this match, it'll be 5 hours. That's ridiculous. I don't know if I've gone that long recently. So, yeah. I probably went that long when I was playing Halo on Jink Played Games. But yeah. Whew. This was fun, playing some of the more meta decks. The decks are getting more attention. Do you want to go first? Yes. Really learning them for Worlds coming up. Yeah. Fantastic. I'm thirsty. We'll see how I do tomorrow's stream, because my voice might be tired. Buddy, or Badoo, okay. And we go first, we get Hoot Hoot, fantastic. So this Buddy can just purely be a couple of Merrills. Although I could get a Fan Rotom, get some Noctowl out here. That's pretty good. That's a good idea. Fan Call, big fan of that. We'll go 1, shoot, 2, 3. I can't believe we prized multiple Noctowl. We prized two of them. Ugh. Dinner is getting to me. Do we play the Hoot Hoot? Not if we've got all those prized, so we'll just end turn. And maybe our top deck will be great next turn, you know? Dreepy. Just a little dweepy. Alright, so they're probably playing Dragapult. Cool. At least we have a strategy for anti-Dragapult, right? Like, that will be helpful. That's a good play by them. Not a great play, just a good play. Okay, 10 damage on the Hoot Hoot, no items. Final destination. Let's rock. We get an energy. We get Shaman, which won't help, but we do get Cornerstone or Ogre Pawn. There we go. And alright, so I will just play that there then. And end turn. Next turn I can Crispin an energy onto the Hoot Hoot so it can retreat, bring up a Azumarill, and I can attack. Although I don't want to attack Badoo with Azumarill because Azumarill does 50 damage to itself. But yeah. Are they hoping for like rare candy Dragapult? Is that why they evolved the other Dreepy and not that Dreepy? Probably. There's the rare candy. There's the Blaziken. Oh, caught me off guard there. Yo. Alright. I do need to get Lily's Clefairy out. That way I can actually hit weakness with Azumarill and get knockouts on the Dreepy. Well, on the Dragapult. They decided not to do the Dragapult. They had the Dragapult and they decided not to rare candy the Dragapult. That's kind of crazy. Interesting. Let's see, what is this? Triple stab. So I need to flip 3 heads to knock out Badoo. Can I do it? I don't know. What do you say, Bob the Builder? Poke pad to get your pokes out. Get another Dreepy. I don't know. A Monkey Dory? I don't know. I can't read your mind. A Monkey Dory. Alright, there you go. Oh, you already had an energy in the discard? Oh, right, you discarded it when you Ultra Balled. Yeah. Pretty good stuff. Alright. Okay. Crispin. 1, 2. Done. Fighting energy into hand. Psychic energy onto Hoot Hoot. Fighting energy onto Fan Rotom. Big fan of that guy. Let's go ahead and retreat to Fan Rotom. Who will get us our first prize? Look at that. 1 prize. Yay. Be something good. Be something good. Please be... That's not bad if we can get a Kyurem. Because then that would be plus 60. No, that's not enough. We really need it to be Lily's Clefairy. Somehow, Lily's Clefairy. That's what we need. That's what we want. Lily's. Ah, shoot. Gosh dang it. Alright, we're losing. Get in, boys. We're losing. Ugh. That's really just too bad. Way too bad. Ugh. How much retreat does it have? 2. Okay. So we're gonna boss that up and then just slowly work on it, you know? Although they'll be throwing damage back with Monkey Dory, so that's not the best play. But I don't know what else to do right now. You know? We get Hoot Hoot. Buddy Buddy Poffin. Let's get a couple Merrills out. Done. Hoot Hoot comes down. Boss's orders up. Blaziken. And let's see, if I attach a Brave Bengal, I'll be doing 100, but they'll throw back 30, so I'll be doing 70. 320 divided by 70 is 9. I would have to do 9 attacks to get this knockout. That's way too much damage that they're throwing back at me, so I'm just going to end turn. Yes. I know I don't have any more bench space for a Lily's Clefairy, but I don't really have anything else going on, so... And I can't knock out because of Team Rocket's Watchtower. Team Rocket's Watchtower seems like such a good, like, generic stadium pick, you know? I think it's just a good generic stadium pick. Sure. Crispin. Okay, they can get 2 energy onto the Blaziken, knock out Fan Rotom. I'm not a fan of that. Yep, that's what they did. That's what they did. They're just retreating to Dragapult? Holy cow. Okay. Okay. Crazy. Crazy stuff going on here. Where are you putting those 6 damage counters? Interesting choice, but I kinda get it. I do kinda get it. Do I put up Meryl? Probably. Am I happy about it? No. This deck is supposed to counter Dragapult. Clearly it's not doing that. Yikes. This is a rough one. Come on. Thank you. Meryl, go. I need a stadium. I get Cornerstone Mask. That's not what I need. End turn. I think I'm gonna lose this one. Yeah, I thought that's what's gonna happen. No. Yep. Yep-a-roonies. Yep.